Bing bong boom bong. Fuck, I realized my thumbnail is super terrible. Where can I change the thumbnail? Why can I not use an automatic one now? Whatever. Ding dong dong dong. Ah, yeah, you guys don't see, but yeah. Just the category.
The delicately drawn writing on the chalkboard listed the schedule of events for their wedding. The delicately drawn writing on the chalkboard listed the schedule of events for their wedding. A decorative chalkboard stood by the door.
Don't you touch that!
I had nothing else to say to her.
Like two,
The pot was practically empty again, with only a few drops of liquid wax left at the bottom. I needed to think of something else. It surely wasn't going to be a good idea to let him drink that. It surely... That didn't... Good evening, Colonel. I had nothing else to say to the Colonel.
leave it there, boy. I'm saving it for the toast.
It was clear that if I wanted it, I was going to have to persuade the Colonel to let me take it. A tricky task when he was deafer than Beethoven wearing earmuffs.
So do I have to trick him or what?
Good evening, Colonel. I had nothing else to say to the Colonel.
Leave it there, boy.
It was clear that if I wanted it, I was going to have to persuade the Colonel to let me take it. A tricky task when he was deafer than Beethoven wearing earmuffs. I didn't need to show...
Bam, 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 bam.
It was a strange feeling, staring at a decaying skeletal body that, once upon a time, used to be me. Knowing the skeleton belonged to a former version of myself, I didn't feel quite as uneasy taking a piece of it.
Activities live and looking fresh. Boom. What are we gonna boom?
I needed to think of something else. I didn't have time for house.
Oh, he's gone. That makes sense now, I guess, for that wedding.
My piano repertoire consisted only of a few bars of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and I thought it best not to inflict that upon anyone. Walking back into the conservatory, I could hear the unnerving hum of electricity. The outer casing of the automaton had been removed. Clearly, Rupert was undertaking some maintenance on it. The interior of the automaton was laced with wires, fuses, and other dangerous-looking electrical devices. Even as a ghost, it didn't feel safe to touch anything inside it. What I once thought was a statue was now revealed to be an intricately mechanized automaton. That wasn't going. I couldn't do. The gardener's hand-painted sign of a human skull surrounded by electricity bolts clearly warned me to stay away if I didn't want to get electrocuted. The casings were elaborately formed sheet metal meant for the automaton, and not very useful for much else. That didn't work. I needed... The danger sign dangling from the automaton warned of electrocution. Now it wasn't just the plants in the conservatory that were deadly, it was the statuary too. Being dead already, I decided to take the risk. I took the engraved coin from the automaton's now open hand.
Now I have to count again. Wow.
I didn't... The automaton had short-circuited with its hand drooping open. What I once thought was a statue. The gardener's hand-painted... A wooden sign had... That wasn't going... The door was locked again. The door was... Now wasn't... Abigail had gone, and so had the final tokens of her happiness. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't see anything special about the phonograph's reflection. It was best to leave the veil. It was the top of the bride's dress. Playing the phonograph wouldn't have been any help anymore. I didn't have the time or tools to remove the wooden planks. I didn't want to draw attention to myself by ringing the servant's bell.
Fair enough.
The door was locked. There was nothing. The trunk.
Could get more goo, but I don't know.
The vault door was of no use.
I can teleport to the...
As a ghost, I was trapped in the house. I needed to get my body back.
Fuck.
I didn't need to that wasn't... That wasn't go... I didn't...
Any ideas? Any ideas?
Don't you touch that!
This one kind of like almost works, but it doesn't. I don't have any matches.
I couldn't go any further and risk Rackham seeing me before I was ready to confront him.
What does that even mean, though?
At the far end of the ballroom, I could see the wedding unfolding. Rackham possessing my... I thought I'd... That didn't work. Nope. I did... The fire beneath the pot was all... Even if it was...
Yeah, I'm lost. can I repeat the summoning ritual again? Do I have to do it down there?
In a flash of inspiration, a plan came into my mind. The summoning spell revealed that which is hidden within. Maybe it could reveal the evil spirit that was hidden within my mortal body, if I could find all the ingredients. Being made of silver, the engraved coin was just right for going into the gree-gree. I placed the skeletal finger in the gree-gree. That would work as the bone fragment. I placed the gunpowder into the gree-gree. I placed the feather duster in the gree-gree. That would work as black feathers. It was a small leather. I'd marked off the ingredients I'd found on the. What do you think of this? I had nothing else to say to the Colonel. What do you think of this manuscript? I had nothing else to say to the Colonel. What do you think of this? I had nothing else. What do you think of this magazine? I had nothing else. I thought I didn't need. I didn't think he'd be interested. I didn't need to show him that. I didn't. Nope. Nope. I needed to think of something. I didn't need to search for a book right now. I already felt like I was in one. The shield was out of reach, but I didn't plan on jousting with any knights that day anyway. The casings were elaborately formed sheet metal meant for. I didn't need to tie that up. No. That didn't work. I'd already fought the. I could. That didn't work. I needed to think of something else.
Chalk here. Must be chalk. Chalk.
I had nothing else to say. The delicately drawn writing on the.
What to do, what to do.
I thought I'd keep that to my... I wasn't going... That didn't...
Feels like nothing makes sense.
It was a small leather pouch with a drawstring. I'd marked off the ingredients I'd found on...
Nails rum chop.
I didn't... That didn't work. I didn't need to pour spirit water on that. I didn't need to pour... I didn't need to cut that. I didn't want to make a hole in that. I didn't want to cut... That wasn't going to... I didn't need to pour spirit water on that.
Why not?
That wasn't going... Nope. That wasn't going to... It was a firework rocket, the type that needed to be placed in a tube to launch. I didn't need... I didn't... That wasn't going to work.
What fuck?
Knowing the erratic surges of electricity, the barrel lift wasn't working. The wine... I had already taken... I can... All of the smaller...
Bruh.
I couldn't remove the nails with my bare hands. That wasn't going to work. One by one, I pried the old nails from the coffin. I placed the coffin nails into the gree-gree.
How do I not have these ideas? I don't get it.
Noticing the similarity between Mrs. Craddock's chalk artistry and the wedding schedule, it was time to ask some questions. Are the times on your chalkboard correct?
Excuse me. Whatever do you mean?
Well, it's just that I was given this other schedule and the times are very different from yours. Maybe things have been shuffled around?
No, this can't be. How am I expected to work under these conditions? A wedding is a once-in-a-lifetime event. If they keep reconsidering every decision, I can't be expected to keep up with it.
Yep, definitely different. This looks like it'll take ages to fix.
That's it! They're already at the altar. I shall be taking my leave. Somebody else can hand out the vol au vents.
With the noise and waddling motion of a cranky goose, Mrs. Craddock strode across the grand hall, through a doorway and out of sight. The delicately drawn writing on the chalkboard listed the schedule of events for the wedding. Like a guilty schoolchild held back after class, I rubbed down the chalkboard. And came away with the flag covered in chalk dust. I placed the chalk dust-covered flag into the gree-gree. I didn't... I picked up the horn. Abigail had no need for it anymore. Would you like your ear trumpet back?
It's no use. I can't hear a blasted thing you say. I wish I had my ear trumpet back.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, thank you, my boy. I suppose now that Foskett's not here, I can enjoy a little peace again.
Why aren't you at the ceremony?
The ceremony?
I think everybody's gone through to the ballroom for the wedding.
Well, I didn't hear an announcement.
I wondered why. Would you like me to top off your drink?
Oh, yes, my boy. Good plan. I meant to save it for the toast, but who can blame a man when such temptation is right in front of him?
I poured the rum from the Colonel's glass into the gree-gree. That was the final ingredient. Now I just needed one more thing, an image of the focus. And this time, the focus was going to be me. I remembered the photograph of me that had been taken earlier that night, still privately tucked away inside the captain's license. I folded it up and placed it inside the gree-gree, knowing that it would work perfectly to direct the spell towards its focus, my own body. So the spell was ready. Now it was time to confront Rackham.
Like the morning dew upon the grass, may your love refresh and nourish. If anyone can show just cause why these two may not lawfully be wed, speak now or forever hold your peace.
She doesn't love him.
You meddlesome fool! I am her groom. I will marry her.
Rackham has been using dark magic. The bride is under a love spell, and he's possessed my body for this wedding.
Your claims are the ravings of a madman. Foskett, resume the ceremony at once. Yes. Then, by the power vested in me...
You've underestimated me for the last time, Rackham. If you won't return to me what is mine, I have the power to take it. Within the focus what may hide, this spell will soon reveal.
I now declare you... husband and wife.
Murphy, I'm back. We're married.
No! No! You may now kiss the bride. You fool! You've destroyed everything!
I've saved everything, including the one I love. But there is one thing that needs to be destroyed, Rackham, and that's you.
Murphy, now that we're married, the power of the stone is yours too.
And for once, it'll be used for good.
No!
Rackham, be gone.
No!
I knew you'd do it, Murphy. Do you remember now?
I can't believe I ever forgot you.
I knew you'd come back, even if just for a final goodbye.
Goodbye? Why goodbye?
The spell is broken. The ghosts of the house are able to move on.
And as I looked around us, I saw each ghost in the audience fading away as they passed over to the spirit realm, each with a grateful smile. With the heartbreaking realization, I knew Abigail would be next.
Murphy, I think I have to go with them now.
I can't lose you again, Abigail.
It was worth it to see you one last time. You freed me. Thank you, Murphy, for everything.
No, I won't let this be the end.
Ghost cat.
Stay with me, Abigail.
I wish I could, Murphy.
Stay with me, Abigail.
I wish I could, Murphy.
What am I doing here? Should I suck up her soul? I could suck up her soul. What does it want? Blow that.
That wasn't going to help.
That's not real.
The coffin stone glowed green with the stolen years of Rackham's life. For once in a lifetime of evil, Rackham could do something good. The coffin stone captures a person's remaining years, and now it holds Rackham's. Abigail, I give them to you. You're back.
Just like you came back for me. Nothing could keep us apart. Not even death.
33 years without you. I never thought I'd be able to hold you again.
33 years stuck in this house. Come on, Murphy. Let's go see the sunrise.
I kinda knew it was only like so short. So I would have told me first. I wish it was a bit more exploratory in the end.
So how does it feel being a treasure hunter?
It would have been easier if I'd remembered what the treasure was this whole time. All those dreams I had of a treasure calling out to me from this house. It wasn't $13 million. It wasn't even the coffin stone. It was you. You were the treasure.
And you found me.
Why did nobody tell me who I was from the beginning?
You couldn't just be told you're in love with someone you don't recognize. You needed to remember it yourself. I knew it would happen eventually.
Why did nobody living recognize me?
Rackham had all kinds of powers I'm not sure we'll ever understand. For years, he'd been trying to erase all memories of you. His plan relied on it. To everyone else, you became just a blur. How could anyone really make the leap to realize you're a reincarnation from 30-something years ago? You didn't even know it yourself.
How did I come back from the spirit realm?
Don't you remember?
No, I remember the moment I died, and then the earliest memories of this new life I've been living, but nothing in between.
Madame Planchette told me that spirits can come back if their ties to the mortal realm remain strong enough. But even she doesn't know more than that. Who knows if we'll ever find out?
What happened to all the ghosts in the house?
They'll all have crossed over now. So many years of life destroyed by Rackham's deeds. And he didn't even need the coffin stone to do it. The spirits no longer had much to keep them here in the mortal realm anymore. They'll be happier that way. And we all end up there eventually.
In some cases, we come back. What happened to Rackham?
I don't know, but I hope his spirit was destroyed. I'd hate to think it's moved on to the spirit realm. All I do know is that we don't have to worry about him here anymore.
What are we going to do with the coffin stone?
It stayed safe in the vault for over 30 years. For now, perhaps that's where we should return it to. I think it's our duty now to watch over it, to make sure it never falls into evil hands.
Again.
Bro, 40 years later they didn't know
So, this is the end of our adventure.
This is only the beginning, Murphy. It took a bit longer than we expected, but we're married now, after all these years.
The rest of our lives are ours again.
Till death do us part.
And even longer than that.
I hope the guy will Run this Sophia. Good game though. Can you believe I have like a million other games, but I don't know what to play? Ah. And I want to buy and get even more games.
day I watched some documentary. True crime. And I shouldn't have. It like gave me fucking PTSD again, dude. How can this be real, dude? How can these people be real? They live among us. It's crazy. I can like only walk up, but I'm already destroyed. Which is what made in the United Kingdom. Get the fuck out of here. Why wasn't there more diversity?
Where on earth has everybody gone? I do hope that boy gets back with the rum soon.
Oh no. The rum. It's gone. Why do I look so different here than in the game? The hell? Let's play it on hard mode. Ah, fuck. Now we're out of content. Simon the Sorcerer. I totally forgot, but we played Farthest Frontier, right? Damn. But not the Simon the Sorcerer. It's probably not so good, but we can try it out, right? Oh, it looks so terrible already, though. It's never gonna be like the old ones that I don't even remember if I ever played them. Do we even have space? What are you doing? Sign up the sorcerer. Exactly. Bro, which one is it? Origins? There's too many Simon the Sorcerer. Origins, yeah. It has like no followers. Why are all these old games are dead, dude? Like me soon, I guess, as a boomer. 45 followers. I'm doing it, guys, I'm doing it. Well, why is that? Never mind. How's this game 2025? Is that real? I think it is. Mike, Mike. Oh, my coffee. Oh, yeah. Again, I feel like I have this craving, but I cannot satisfy it. Like thirsty, but also wanting sugar, but somehow it's never enough. I should probably just eat like fruits and veggies for water. Oh my god, we're almost there. Bro, I swear I always check the files, but do you even have to? Like, the times that I didn't do it, it was fine also. There's a religious effect in the games. Yeah, it's probably fine. Well, what is this device? This ancient device? I have never seen it. 30th anniversary. That's how old I am. Oh fuck, way too much sugar in the coffee. Small thing. Already the game is like bugging out. Come on, dude. Now I skipped the thing or what? The intro. Why are you like this? And why is it lagging? Kinda. Just want to check the audio level, but it was probably fine, right? But for me it could have been a little bit louder. Warning, there are several visual effects in the game. Extremely low percentage of individuals may experience issues when exposed to some of the visual effects found in games. This game features an outside film. The turn of the game is icon displaced. Simon the Sorcerer. 30th anniversary. Adventures of Polishing. Simon the Sorcerer is a registered trademark. Enin. Small thing. No, parrots, they suck pony all along. Never gonna give you up. The game fucking rickrolling us. Yo, Marilyn, thanks for lurk. Federica Fringolini. Albanese. But how can this be the origins? It makes no sense, right? It makes no sense. Camera wobble. I probably should do windowed mode, but yeah. It's fine also. For now at least. 1993. Damn, then I was 9 years old. That's crazy.
Come on! Stupid door! So, you want to fight, do you? And now, behold my...
Simon! I hope that noise isn't you wrecking our new house. Don't make me come in there.
dramatic entrance. That's enough work for one day. Blimey, this place stinks even worse than my old house. I just hope that at least my bedroom isn't too bad. I should go upstairs and check it out.
Simon, Don't set about exploring the house by following instructions in a tutorial introduction.
Why is his voice like a 30-year-old man?
Simon, don't even think about trying to interact with random objects and attempting to pick them up.
I already hate it, but yeah, it will end, right?
Mom!
What is it, Simon?
Where's my bedroom?
It's upstairs. First door on the left.
Are you sure this place isn't haunted?
Yes, Simon, I'm sure.
Are you absolutely sure we can't go back to our old house?
Come now, Simon, we've already been through this. This is much closer to a certain young man's new school. You'll get used to it. Think of it as an adventure.
Ho hum, I'm bored.
Well, if you're so bored, you could always help us bring in the other boxes. You can start with the rest of your things.
You know what? All of a sudden, I'm not so bored anymore.
True.
I think I'll go and explore for a bit.
Okay. Oh, just try not to break anything this time. And don't use the kitchen sink. I think it's blocked.
Ooh, my bangers. They might come in handy. Pan crust the blue. Drat, I thought I'd seen the back of you.
What? What? Open inventory.
I'll find an ingenious way to rid myself of you yet, Pancrust. My little friends, perfect for going out with a bang. I think I've got everything. I suppose I should check out my new bedroom before exploring anywhere else.
Oh, come on.
Curtain Twitchers Quarterly? These must be Mum's stupid magazines.
Mom, so stupid. Lol.
Hey! There's writing. It says, not particularly fragile. What's that supposed to mean?
Simon, did you wipe your feet properly before you came in?
Nothing doing. I need the key. I suppose I should check out the rest of this miserable hovel. I might just find something useful. Drat! Nothing in here but needles.
Simon, what are you up to in there?
Ow! An old pair of scissors. I just hope they're still sharp enough to cut something. They look like they're about to crumble into dust.
Simon, don't even dream of combining the objects in your inventory. You've already caused enough damage.
Wait, now the scissors are gone after one use.
Why would I want to do that? That doesn't make sense.
It kinda does. Switch.
I better not turn off the light. Darkness and I have a complicated relationship.
When is the
So
sorcerer
this
ring?
place has an attic? Interesting. Well, I don't think I want to go up there.
Simon, don't run around the house using the appropriate input commands.
Bro, I remember.
Hello there, Flippy the Sixth. How do you like your new gaff?
Remember moving with the fish, so stressful, but you would never leave them just there. That would be like one of the first things you would put in, right? After moving the aquarium. Fish are people.
I wonder who would be bothered to put them there. I don't think anybody would miss them. I wonder who... I don't...
What?
I can't reach them with that. 28th of April, 1993. Hey! It's nearly my birthday! A little welcome basket for our new neighbours. Let's see. To-do list. There's something in there. I might be able to use something to get it out.
Blow it up.
It's tempting, but it won't work. There's something in there, but I can't get to it with this. That's not... I don't think it's that...
The magnet? No.
I wonder who... I don't think any...
Are you skiving off again, Simon?
I wonder who would be... I don't think... I think I... If I leave the house now... I wonder if any...
Simon, do you know where your father's...
I'm not con... Nothing doing. It's locked. So this... interest... Well, I don't... That doesn't make sense.
Bro, how am I already stuck, dude?
I better not... Darkness and... There's some... I might... I can't reach... I can't... I can't...
That makes no sense, dude.
I can't reach the...
Makes no sense, my lord.
Number 1. Call Simon's new school. Number 2. Call the plumber. Number 3. Book the magician for Simon's party. Drat. I hope they aren't planning on booking Marvello the Miserable again. I hate that crummy conjurer. Ugh. Blueberry muffins. You wouldn't catch me eating them.
What do you mean?
A perfect day for a picnic. Or for setting light to an anthill.
That was cruel. Oh.
That doesn't work.
Simon, don't destroy our new house with your weird combinations of objects.
Finally! Wait a minute. What on earth was it doing in there? You know what? I think I'd rather not know.
Different controls. What do you mean?
Our video...
Simon, I know it hasn't been easy recently, but...
What?
Ow! That hurt! What the? Where am I? What is this place? What the blazes? That's not right. That doesn't work. What are those symbols? Great! I'm in a spooky forest. All alone. Excellent.
Kind of weird art. I don't know.
What a cute... monstrous thing!
The art feels a bit cheap compared to back in the day. And he looks like so high-end, but... I don't know.
Huh?
Best game, 10 out of 10.
I think I saw something moving. At least I have you by my side, little one. I think I'll call you Sparky.
Especially zoomed in like this, it just doesn't look extremely good.
Ah, just what I needed.
No.
Sparky?
Hey, what the? And who might you be?
It's me, Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here, this is a prequel. We haven't met each other yet.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. I'm Simon. And who might you be, oh wise one?
Dial down the melodrama. I'm Calypso, wizard and scholar of these lands. You don't seem to be from around these parts. Where did you come from?
From my house? Well, from my new house. I was kicked out of school for not paying attention to whatever they were going on about. Whatever that was. Anyway, we moved house. I was looking for the key to my bedroom, which for some inexplicable reason was down the kitchen sink plug hole.
Get to the point, I'm not getting any younger.
A magic portal appeared out of nowhere and magic stuff magicked me here.
Magic portal? Magic stuff? I just need a moment. Now, where could...
Oi, would you mind telling me what's going on?
You, young man, have ended up here as the result of a prophecy. Ah, yes, of course. This is the way it has to be.
A prophecy?
When the sleep of the tomes is disturbed, an impudent child from another world will be summoned, and finally the treasure will be reclaimed. Signed, the First Wizard.
Does it really say an impudent child from another world?
Well, I suppose it could be a worthy child. The translation isn't very precise.
Slow down a minute. Who's this first wizard when he's at home?
So, you really are an impudent child, then.
Oi!
The first wizard is the first person who ever studied magic.
Okay, great. Where can I find him?
He faded away into the ether centuries ago.
Oh,
But legend has it that he hid his tomes somewhere. If the prophecy is true, and you manage to locate the tomes, then we might be able to send you back home.
tomes, is it? What sort of tomes are we talking about?
Before fading away, the first wizard transcribed his most powerful spells in 2 tomes. But he hid them away from prying eyes, awaiting such a time that the prophecy might be fulfilled.
Where can I get my hands on these tomes, then?
Of course. Let me mark the location on your map. They are hidden, impudent child.
Well, how am I supposed to find them, then? I don't even know where I am.
You could try looking for clues at the academy.
Great. What's the address? Let's get this over with.
Of course. But before you leave, you should take the contents of the chest upstairs with you. It might prove useful.
Right. I'm off. Praise the sun. 10 foolproof tips for avoiding the undead. Praise the sun. 10 foolproof... Oi, where did you say I was supposed to go?
Upstairs. Look in the chest near the bed.
Okay.
But do not interfere with my miniatures or my magazines, and leave my mandrake alone. It's strictly for personal use only.
All right, I get the idea.
Bro, what the fuck's with the matches, dude?
Achoo! Dear Grandad, I trust you are keeping well. Blah, blah, blah. Hugs and kisses, Alex. I don't think that will fit in my pocket. That looks comfy. Why do I need to wear this clobber?
Everything all right, lad?
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I think it might be a bit too big for me.
Give me a moment.
What's that supposed to be? No, leave me alone. I don't get paid enough for this.
There you are. You took your time. What do you think of your new uniform?
These clothes smell like someone died in them.
Nonsense. You look magnificent.
Do I really have to wear this clobber?
Absolutely. You'll need to look like a student.
No way. I never even managed to pass for a student in my own world.
Do you have a better plan?
I suppose I'll get used to it. Can I at least take off the hat?
Absolutely not.
All right. Are you absolutely sure the hat is really necessary?
Absolutely. A wizard's hat is one of his most important possessions. Some wizards have been known to alter their hats with the right spells. It's also a highly advanced and infinitely useful storage solution.
I think I've found something inside my hat.
Well, you should have come across my map of displacement and my dear old magical diary. They'll come in handy to keep track of your progress and move instantaneously between the areas you've already visited.
So how's that supposed to work then?
Magic, lad. Just be careful when you use them.
Yeah, but how?
Magic. Get used to it.
Now what?
Now, you'll need to get to the academy. It lies beyond the village. Follow the main thoroughfare.
Are you not coming with me?
I would accompany you, lad, if only I could. But you see, I have this terrible magical arthritis. And apart from that, this is a voyage you must undertake alone. You are the hero of this story.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Now go, my intrepid young intruder. I shall await your return. If you have any questions, you need only seek my counsel.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Just try your best not to die of old age while I'm away. I suppose I'll see you later then. If something doesn't eat me before then.
Go away, ah!
A pile of old books. Let's have a look. The Non-Player Character's Handbook. Building your very own home in 3 simple spells. A dragon is for life, not just for Hogswatch. What a load of old rubbish.
Indeed.
What is this horrible stuff? I'm quietly confident it's corrosive. That doesn't work. That's not... No, I definitely don't want to take any of that horrible concoction.
Come on, it might be good.
Simon the Sorcerer Origins? Who thought a prequel will be a good idea?
What is this game, dude?
Yes. Yes. No!
Finally! Civilization! Well, sort of. Don't mind me, Lady NPC. I'm just passing through.
That was kind of funny. Aww.
Whoa! The idea of moving into a new house doesn't seem that bad anymore. I suppose I'd better find this bloomin' magic school or whatever it is.
These kids were so random. Oh, hello there. Fuck, I couldn't read it because this woman stun locked me. Oh, cat. Bless you.
Nice flowers.
So random.
It's all dried up. There's some... Ugh. Yes, there's something nasty inside. Blech. Did you really have to click here? Rank. Blech. Did you rank? Is that chair really made of swords? What kind of a muppet would sit on a bunch of razor-sharp blades?
Game of Thrones sucks.
Just a moment. Is that a fire extinguisher?
Where to go first? Ah.
Special offer. The original, genuine, unique One Ring. While stocks last? Get your incredible speaking hat here. Disclaimer. Your hat may not necessarily always be in the mood for a chat.
Ist das hier eine Echse mit 6 Armen? Auch nicht schlecht.
Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping? Look at you there, all dark and... Are you... That's not right.
No?
It stinks worse than a public loo, and I think somebody may have mistaken it for one. Authentic goat demon head. At least you can get a decent drink here. Somebody's enjoying themselves, I see.
Ew. Oh, hello. Is that never mind. That's the fireplace.
What a lovely fire. Just right for warming yourself up. Or setting fire to something. No? Focus, Simon. I wonder if there's an age limit for drinking around here.
My apologies, but the jukebox is out of order. A group of young ladies used it to try out their new axes. They said they were on the way to Fleur-de-Lis. I just hope they don't smash up my brother's tavern as well.
Can't see shit, what the fuck?
A certain Dr. Von Jones is organising an expedition to... Fleur-de-Lis? It looks like he's trying to find some interns to accompany him.
Welcome to the Bloated Goat, young fella, me lad. Don't mind the smell. Make yourself comfortable. At your service. Whatever you require, just ask.
Why, thank you. I'm used to worse. My granny used to live with us.
Wait, what?
What can I do?
What can you tell me about the Academy?
Not a lot. We don't get many of those wizards hanging around these parts. They tend to stay holed up in their fortress. Every now and then some kid goes over there to become one of them. I'd steer clear if I were you. They're a pretty weird bunch.
Do you know anything about a certain first wizard?
Only what they drone on about in church. My missus goes every week. They say he was the first geezer to ever do magic. That's all I know, I'm afraid.
What do you recommend?
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great, washed down with a refreshing pint.
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Coming right up, young fella, me lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
I'm a bit skint right now. Could you put it on my tab?
Sorry, mate. No tabs here. Not anymore, anyway.
Can't think.
Shame. This place could do with a bit of music.
Stop! No! Ah! It can't stop anymore. Or what?
There's something written on it. Extract of the colour out of space. Probably a handcrafted local version of HP Source. I love that stuff.
You like that, do you? It should probably be in a museum, but I'd rather hang on to it. You like that? It should probably...
This part somehow I think I saw somewhere on a stream, or I don't even know. Seems somehow familiar.
Those are fertility crystals. Probably best to leave them well alone. Those probably... Aha! Always a pleasure to meet a new customer. Welcome to Mundus's Magical Marvels. I'm Mundus. Listen to Mundus and remember, you touch it, you buy it.
Thanks. Not at all creepy or unsettling, geezer.
Check this here. Oh, fuck.
How can I be of service?
Not sure why you have to double talk to get the options. That's kind of odd.
Any interesting artifacts out the back?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. I've got some cursed books, cursed statues, a whole bunch of cursed stuff, actually.
Just looking, thanks.
Be my guest.
Bro, are the eyes following us? Yeah, they are.
Ugh, sticky. I'll just take a little bit... There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature. Summoning demons without making sacrifices. I'm not usually a big reader, but the title is certainly intriguing. That doesn't make sense. That's not right. That's not right. That doesn't work. He walks among us. 100 sightings of the first wizard. Is love the most powerful magic? A guide to magical cliches. No.
How can I?
Just look at...
Reminds me of Omega Lul.
So, the left road leads to the square, the right road leads to the church, and straight ahead for the academy.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to get into the academy. So, what exactly are you supposed to be?
Wow, you weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you?
Well, my mother tells me I have hidden talents.
Silence! You're just trying to confuse me so you can sneak in. No intruder has ever made it across the threshold of the academy. Entrance is strictly limited to students and teachers.
Go on. I'm sure you can make an exception for little old me.
Never!
How can I convince you to let me through?
Students must be in possession of all required items to pass. A uniform, a wand, and a student pass.
So, if I can get hold of a wand and a pass, you'll let me through?
Maybe.
Great! I'll just get them and I'll be right back.
Maybe.
What are you involved?
I was just...
Ah, who this? Hello? Maybe we should steal from him.
Sinister. Abandoned. Great.
Bam, bam, bam.
Who on earth screwed this shut? I can't unscrew the lid. Empty.
Lol.
Sorted! Another glorious victory against the fearsome pots of glue. I just hope I don't get any in my hair.
Somehow I thought it makes sense, but it's kind of weird that it worked so instant. No explanation whatsoever also.
Achoo! That doesn't make sense. An old diary. Maybe it holds a clue about what happened here. Let's see. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I could swear that the chest moved of its own accord.
I didn't realize you can press items several times.
All my fabric supplies have disappeared. I need to check that chest. Perhaps my assistant put them in there. This is the last entry. Flee. Well, that's encouraging. This is the flee. Well, that's encouraging. Just a dressing screen. I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended. A nailed-down trapdoor in an abandoned building. Nothing suspect about that at all, I'm sure.
What the hell do we do?
Colours, fantasy, wonder. It's just like home. But completely different. Oi, are you all right, mate?
No. A vicious hound stole my pass. and now that stupid guard won't let me through.
Interesting.
What?
Ah, nothing. I'm terribly sorry about your predicament. Tell me, where did that vicious hound go? Maybe I can get your pass back.
Really? You do that? For me? You're a real pal. I think it was heading towards the square.
Notice to villagers. The entrance to the swamp will remain closed until further notice.
No.
We're sick of pulling villagers out of the marsh. Locked. Maybe I can open it from the other side.
And I just have to say it again, the art is not bad, but I feel like it could have just been better. And he looks so much more higher quality than the landscape. It's a bit sad.
In memoriam, Master Willem. His fear of the old blood finally did him in.
And I can dig the art style or whatever, but yeah. Just feels like the older ones
Scotty Pipe, hung for the attempted murder of Rupert Trope.
had more effort. And now suddenly it's like higher quality again because it's not zoomed in, right? So yeah, what the fuck? What? Oh, what the hell?
I think I can see some coins in there.
Look, it's Elf Jesus. Nice. Or the first wizard, I guess. I don't know too much about this.
I'm not really the donating type.
Let's blow this bitch up.
That's not right. I need to... Maybe I should take some. Who knows when I'll come across clean water again round these parts. I'll just take a wee bit.
Da, da, da.
Dearly beloved, endeavour not to waste the sacred waters of the first wizard. Otherwise there won't be enough clean water for everybody.
Wow. She must be a big cheese to have her own portrait.
Wait, it's a woman?
Looks valuable. Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg. Looks like it would... I just hope human sacrifice isn't an integral part of their religion.
Oh ho! Are those new footsteps I hear? Excuse me, me eyesight isn't what it used to be. Are you here to pray in the name of the first wizard?
Right enough. A little inside info about the first wizard could come in handy.
Oh ho, my young friend. The first wizard is the one who first brought magic to this world. It's all thanks to him that magic exists today. Unfortunately, he literally faded away a long time ago. But the fruits of his efforts are still with us. We gather in this sacred place to venerate him. Some of the relics gathered here are as old as the cult itself.
Why is the lady in the picture wearing a false beard?
False? Oh, callow youth. This picture is an original depiction of the first wizard himself, and this is his revered bristling beard. For one moment there, I mistook you for a heretic.
I hate to break it to you, but that is obviously a completely fake beard. I'm pretty sure I could see the wire.
Enough! I may not be able to see you, but that doesn't mean your vile heresies go unnoticed. I have nothing further to say to you.
That doesn't work.
I implore you, dearly beloved, resist the temptation to trespass on parish grounds. The orders of my cult forbid me from driving you away from this sacred place, but they do not forbid me from punishing you with my silence.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Now what will I do? That's not right. I need to find the key.
Maybe could have done something with my items. Should have tried them all out, maybe.
I'd best keep my distance. I wouldn't want to fall into a well. Again. Nice. Nothing else, just more of... Oi! Oh, I need a hand.
Ah, my irritating young guest. I see you still haven't learned how to knock. Have you found anything useful?
Well, the thing is, no, there's this guard geezer who won't let me through.
A guard? Oh dear. Security wasn't as tight back in my day.
I don't suppose you happen to have a wand and a pass kicking around? They could come in handy.
I'm sorry, lad. I cannot be of help.
Aren't you a wizard? Shouldn't you have a wand?
Wands may well be powerful artifacts, but they are by no means obligatory, particularly for wizards of a certain caliber. I suppose you might come across a merchant with a spare wand.
Surely you must have your old pass somewhere.
I don't think so, child. Perhaps one of the students could help you.
I suppose that means it's up to Muggins here. Again.
Best of luck, lad.
It looks like I'm going to need it. Surviving a D4. Me and My Stew, a title that defies genre.
No.
Ah.
What? Should we talk about all this again, or did we do all that already?
Did the first wizard really just fade away?
I am afraid so. Rumor has it there are wizards investigating what really happened to him. But people are asking too many questions. Are usually frowned upon.
That's disheartening, but only to be expected. Never mind. Have you found any more information about how to send me back home?
No. Unfortunately, there is a limit to the wisdom contained within my books.
You could always check out the cave in the forest where I woke up when I first arrived here.
I suppose that isn't such a terrible idea.
Can of pineapple, yo, Inuit, what's up? Yeah, tomorrow. And then tomorrow, and then tomorrow. Oh, look, I'm cutting my pineapple with fancy plastic fork and knife. Like in the good old 90s. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those people did a good job with these pineapples.
I'm starting to get used to this clobber.
Really?
No.
I suppose you'd prefer me to restore you to your original condition.
Don't even think about it.
Chop chop.
Remind me again why I should pay any attention to a stupid prophecy.
Because otherwise you would create a paradox that could trap you here for eternity, or blot out your very existence.
Oh, in that case... Laters, you old codger. The Lord of the Hob brings 100 recipes to rule them all. The laws of magic, what they are and how to bend them. The Apprentice Alchemist, Volume 1, How to Heat Your Alembic. Seed Spells, A Practical Guide to Enchanted Agriculture. How to Spot the Chosen One. Mimics, Misunderstood Creatures. Excavate, Probe, Dig. One Dwarf Search for the Ultimate Mine. A pile of old... Let's have the non-building your... A dragon is... What a load. Well, this is promising. Are those books? That's not right. That doesn't make... I'm not thirsty. Are those... It doesn't look very comfy. Oh well, I've slept in worse places. How long have...
Walked all this way for nothing, I think, at least.
Why would I...
I don't know.
That doesn't make... What are those symbols?
Walked all this way for nothing.
Achoo!
Marsh. What could I put in the marsh?
That's not right.
That's not right.
That's not right. That's not right. That doesn't work.
At least he said something different.
"6 miles to the village. Blimey."
Blimey.
I suppose this specific spot will be really clean.
Lol.
Well, I suppose... that doesn't work.
So this guy must have a wand or not?
How can I be of service?
I may be interested in procuring a wand. Have you got one?
I may have just what you're looking for.
I don't suppose you could just give me the wand?
Don't even think about it, boy. You get no handouts here.
Boy.
How can I be of service?
So, about that wand.
Yes?
Maybe you could let me borrow it for a bit.
Sure, but only if you leave a couple fingers as collateral. How can I be?
So, about that wand.
Yes?
I'd be ever so grateful if you let me have it. What do you say?
No.
How does he not mention a price or whatever? I don't get it.
No, I don't... No. No, I don't think that... No, I don't think that... No. There's something fundamentally... That's not...
Those are for probably...
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Ah.
Here, boy. Come on, don't be like that. If you could just let me have that pass. Stupid mutt. Oi, no need to get chippy. Just give me that pass. Come on. What is your name, anyway? Ooh. Fascinating. You know what? I think I'll call you Chippy. What do you think? I thought you might say that. Sit. Stay. At least until I figure out how to get you to drop that pass. I don't think that will convince him to let go of the pass.
Why not? Tickle attack.
I don't think that will convince... I don't... Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping? That's not right. That's not right. Best not to. I wouldn't. It's. And I think. Somebody's enjoying themselves, I see.
There's a key. How the fuck did that work? Where the hell do we need the key?
That doesn't work. That's not right.
That's not right. I swear there was a place where we needed a key, but I honestly don't remember. Anjana sent you a message.
I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended.
I mean, this one is nailed shut, right?
That didn't work. Anyway, do I really need to...
My...
Ah, yeah, for that place. How would he have that key, though? Did he look like a churchman? Maybe.
Greetings, Professor Sordid.
Don't allow anybody through but me.
Of course, Professor. How's your research coming along?
Lol. Stupid troll.
I must confess, I almost feel bad about this. Almost.
What's that sound? Are you making a donation? In the name of the first wizard, I implore you not to donate any more beans, troll snot, or bloated goat vouchers.
Quick, hide the evidence. No? Okay.
Achoo!
How can I be of service?
So, about that wand.
Yes?
This is all the money I've got. Would that cover it?
I'm terribly sorry.
Come on.
I'm afraid that wouldn't even start to cover it.
Are you for real?
I'd be ever so...
No.
Well, then we go buy food. For some reason. And give it to the dog, I guess.
What could I do you for?
Do you happen to know that dog outside?
Ain't he a cutie? He's a lovely little pooch, ain't he? Still, best keep your distance if you don't want to get a nasty bite.
What do you recommend?
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great, washed down with a refreshing pint.
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Coming right up, young fella, me lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
Is that enough?
Let's have a look. Yes, that'll do nicely.
Oi! Fleabag, look what I've got for you. Best not to disturb him. I wouldn't want to get bit. Better not drink that. I'm not that curious to find out about local health service provisions.
No idea, mates.
Are you still here? Scram!
It would probably be wise to heed the warnings of the brutal axe-wielding troll.
Nah.
That didn't work. Anyway, do I really need...
I have no idea what to do again. We need to get the wand from that weird guy. So maybe we just have to try the items on him or something. Maybe. There's that one door. And there's this place here. This animation is not annoying at all.
It ought what they do.
Oh, what a
I am resist.
That's not... That's not right. Ah, that doesn't work. Ah, that doesn't... Ah, that doesn't work. That's not right. I'm not convinced they actually are. Achoo!
Find the lost tombs of the first wizard. Like, is that like in the cave? But how? How do I do it? They seem like long-term goals, maybe. Here's like, get your hands magic wand, and then here, magic wand again. Very useful. The other game had really nice tips. Not this one.
Achoo! That doesn't make sense. Locked. Maybe I can open it. It won't budge.
Should I give it back? Not really, right?
Hey, is that my pass?
No.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Fuck, now I feel bad for him.
How can I be?
So,
yes.
Maybe you could.
Sure.
Achoo! No.
Bro, I didn't try everything, but I feel like nothing makes sense also, so fuck. Ah.
No, I don't. I don't think it's that kind of DLC. Achoo!
Am I sneezing or who?
No, I don't think that's right.
What am I doing, guys?
I'm quietly confident that I'm going to need this.
What could I do?
Any idea how I can convince Mundus to part with his wares?
Mundus? All that worm cares about is trading any old cursed rubbish. I wouldn't do business with him, not if you don't want to get ripped off.
I think I might need to go and have another chat with that Mundus bloke.
Really?
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
I'm right here if you decide to order something.
So now I go talk with him and now it works. Yo, Merlin, welcome back. New point-and-click adventure, Simon the Sorcerer. 30 years since the last game or whatever, and now this is a prequel. And it's kind of modernized. I don't know yet. It seems not bad, but who knows.
How can I be of service?
So, about that wand.
Yes?
Would you be up for swapping it for something truly unique?
You've piqued my curiosity. Go on then, let's see what you got to offer. Looks promising.
Just rub this artifact to get 3 wishes of your choice.
There's bound to be a catch.
The mighty Pancrust had this artifact created to obtain immortality.
I already possess a statue of immortality.
Did I mention that it's cursed?
Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem that promising. I don't think you're cut out to be a trader.
Oh, come on. Fuck. I fucked up.
I think you'll find that my very good
looks.
It has been part.
I'm not really into trading family.
It was crafted in a mystical, far-off land.
I suppose that might make it a bit more valuable.
You can always sell it on and make a fortune.
Good luck with that. There aren't too many collectors of magical artifacts around these parts. Now that I think about it, I don't...
Okay, dude, okay.
I think you'll...
Looks...
Just rub this up.
There's...
It was
I suppose...
Pancrust can cure all known maladies.
I usually prefer artifacts that inflict maladies. Now that I think about it, doesn't
Ah, come
I don't...
This game seems more tedious than the other one, but who knows, maybe it's more rewarding in some other ways.
I think you'll find that my very good...
Looks...
And I think the first two I have the right ones,
Just
but
rub
I'm not
this
sure.
up.
There's...
It was craft...
I suppose...
See how it's been forged from an indestructible material.
You don't say. It doesn't look all that indestructible to me. Now that I...
Fuck. Do I need to sell him something else, or is it just about the right choices? Which I assume.
I think you'll find that my very good pal is worth more than a lousy wand.
Looks promising.
Maybe I should try some other ones. Like this one, I think it's crap anyway. Yeah, I tried the one that it's a curse, and he didn't like that one. Somehow, even though I thought it would kind of fit his style.
Just rub this...
There's...
It was
The only thing I haven't tried is that one, the Simon Sorcerer thing. Which is the game, Simon the Sorcerer. Oh my god, this is so dumb. This probably works. Oh my god.
It'll get you a 10% discount on the next Simon the Sorcerer.
What makes you think there'll be another one after this? Now that I think about it,
Okay.
I...
Let's try if other items would work also. Because maybe we're just too hung up that it's this one.
I think you'll find that my friend here...
Not to me, sorry.
My friend here. Why did he call it my friend?
I think you'll find that my friend here is worth...
Not to me, sorry.
It's such...
Not interested.
That's weird, like, that seems like a bug, kind of like, or like not good polishing.
I think you'll find...
Not to me, sorry.
So it's probably actually only about him, yeah.
I think you'll find...
Not to me, sorry.
I think you'll...
Looks...
Maybe I can polish him, like, a little bit. So yeah, this one you didn't like. That one I haven't tried yet.
It depicts a mighty wizard from days of yore.
Oh, now this might be interesting.
Okay, he likes that one more than the other one. That's funny.
It was crafted in a mystical, far-off land.
I suppose...
Maybe that second one is not good also. And here, which one felt like the best one? I don't know. Let's try the cursed again, I guess. But before it felt like he didn't like it.
Did I mention that it's cursed?
It's a deal!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There you go.
Thank you. Let me see now. And there you go, boy.
Maybe it was a 2 out of 3 thing, or maybe we just got lucky. Because technically, there was more options. Broken.
Hey! This is broken. Did you just pull this out of the rubbish dump?
I'm terribly sorry. That was the last wand I had in stock.
You know what? It's fine. I'll figure out a way to fix it. I managed to fix it. I suppose I should try it out now.
That's how it looked in the original game, I guess.
Well, that was, something. I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry.
How can I help you?
By the way, why does it feel laggy a little bit? Doesn't make any sense.
Ask.
Is it just low frame rate, or is it actually lagging? Was it always like that? I don't even remember. No, now it feels weird.
Your shop has a particular charm.
Why, thank you kindly. I oversaw the renovation myself, down to every last detail.
What's the most bonkers item in here?
That would be the Tome of Ancient Entities. Or maybe the creature that feeds exclusively off pure magic. Or maybe...
Okay, I think I get the idea. This place is full of bonkers stuff. My, you're a creepy one, aren't you?
Thank you. You're too kind.
Laters.
I'm sure you'll find something that tickles your fancy when you come back.
Achoo!
Let's go. Which way? I don't know.
I have procured the items required, so can I get through now? It's just that I'm in a bit of a hurry, you see.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's have a butcher's then. One regulation wand. According to this pass, your name is Fistibus.
Well, you can call me Simon.
That all seems to be in order.
Great! So if you'll just let me be on my way...
Stop right there! There's something iffy about you. Let's see some magic. Shouldn't be a tall order for a student.
Don't you think that's a bit over the top?
No. My orders are to stop imposters infiltrating this fine institution. Now show me your magical abilities, or scat.
Very well. Let's see. What was that spell from that film? Klatu Barada Necktie Nectar Nicky Drat. So, I just need a moment to get ready. I need to be fully focused.
I shall eagerly await your dramatic demonstration. But in the meantime, scat!
If only my mum and dad could see me now. For once trying to get into a school.
Come on. Earlier you could change your face. Wasn't that good enough?
Better not. I want to impress him, not blow up with him.
So maybe now we go back to the cave. Or what?
I don't think I'll be using... I don't think...
Mean. Maybe, maybe all the way fucking back to the cave. But it might be wrong too. What else is there?
I don't think I'll be...
We can take the dog. Or pet him.
I don't think...
Okay. And the bone.
I don't think I'll be... I don't think... Why would I want to do that?
I have no idea, dude. What about a bomb in the trash?
That's not right.
Come on. Now we have a dog.
That's not right.
What could I do you for?
Did the dog just, like, growl?
Don't mind me.
I'm right here.
Oh no, it's the snoring, I guess.
Shame. This place could do with a bit of music. I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry.
Fireplace. Burn the dog.
That's not right. That's not... That's not right.
I somehow still feel like we have to go back to the cave, but now we have a dog and a bone, which I don't know, so no idea. And there, of course, we can't teleport.
Well, I suppose this...
Ah, Simon.
Could you teach me a magic trick?
I beg your pardon?
That blockhead troll wants me to wow him with some magic. Go on, teach me how to set fire to something, that sort of thing.
I'm afraid I cannot be of help, Simon. I'm not entirely sure you're ready to master the mysteries of the magical arts.
Are you sure it isn't just because you're a rubbish teacher?
How dare!
Chill! I was only mucking about. So what do you think I should do?
Let me think. Trolls are stubborn, but simple-minded. You may be able to use this to your advantage.
I see. So maybe I can trick him and I don't have to go all the way back to the cave.
Laters, you old codger.
Oh yeah, you might be right that I don't have it yet. But I don't want to go all the way back. Because in the cave there might be something, but yeah, I don't know. With the magic wand or something. Ah, frick. So these flowers, is it something about these flowers?
That's not right. That doesn't... I don't... That's not...
What is it now?
Just...
Haha.
Are you ready to be amazed? Ta-da!
That was amazing. How did you do that?
What the fuck?
Can I go through now?
I'm drowning!
You weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you?
Get wrecked. Did he get scared from the dog or what exactly happened? That was so random.
I do hope that young lad isn't in any trouble. Perhaps I should have gone with him.
Ah, he's worried.
No, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Finally, somewhere interesting. I could almost feel the magical energy and a general sense of parental disappointment.
Psst! You there? Yes, you. Over here.
Chapter 4? How is it chapter 4? What the fuck? Didn't see any other chapters yet.
Sign here to join the petition to change headmaster. It looks like there's only one signature so far. It's the headmaster's signature.
Okay, lady, what do you want?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, hello there, young wizard. Are you new around here? I don't believe I've seen you before in these pokey rooms.
I just arrived in this world. I'm Simon.
Good heavens. A visitor from another world. Finally, something interesting. And what brings you here?
Honestly, the frame rate kinda annoying me.
I'm looking for information about the first wizard.
Heavens! Decades have gone by since I heard that name. Alas, I don't have much to tell you. You should make inquiries with one of the teachers, but they'll probably be bunking off in some disreputable drinking den. You could try talking to the headmaster. He has to at least pretend to do some work occasionally.
The headmaster, eh? I'll be sure to pay him a visit. Thanks.
Think nothing of it, young wizard. I'll be right here if you need anything. As always.
I feel like the frame rate would make sense if it was pixel art, but since it's kind of like high definition, it should have 60 frame rates at least. Or is the game lagging? I kind of don't believe that's the case, but it might be. But I feel like they thought, oh yeah, we go with 30 FPS or whatever this is. Yeah. And somehow when you move like fast, then it's like different, or feels different. Yeah, I did check them. There's like nothing. Usually with these games, there's like nothing. We could have effects, but that's probably just makes it weird or something.
Pitch dark? No thanks. I better find a torch, or something like that. I'm quietly confident. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to fix it. It looks like an old poster. It's not that I'm afraid of the dark, you understand. It's just that it might not be wise to go any further without a torch or a lantern.
And yeah, most of the times, honestly, I don't even see it. But when I look at it, you know, when I'm like conscious about it, then it annoys me. And how does this lamp not work?
I'm quietly... I'm sure you'll figure it out. Eventually.
Oh. Trolling the trolls. Yoink.
If anyone asks, you're the one who clicked. Now is not the time to be wandering aimlessly around the academy. Now is not the time to be wandering... Something tells me I should look behind it. That doesn't work. I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry. That doesn't... Let me guess. It's some kind of absurd magical switch. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong. Now is not... the largest fragment of the first wizard's runestone. The fragment was unearthed in the recesses of the Forbidden Swamp. The Academy would like to thank Professor Sordid for making this troublesome discovery.
New unlocked.
That thing might be some kind of switch. Who would... The magic switch has decided not... I won't be able to light it like... I won't be...
I need to be lit.
I'm quite...
Is it? Who is it?
I'm Simon. Calypso sent me. I need help to...
Calypso? Oh, Calypso. Ah, yes. That commonest old bear who lives in the forest. He's the one who sent you here?
Yes.
Wonderful. Now go away and let me get some rest.
Great. I don't think he's going to open it. I'll need to find another way to open this door. I wonder if the lady in the painting knows anything useful.
Back again, my eager young admirer. How can I be of assistance?
I tried talking to the headmaster, but he refused to help me.
Oh, honestly, wizards have absolutely no concept of manners. I fear you'll just have to oblige him to talk to you.
How? I can't even get into his study.
Well, there's a simple remedy for that. All you need to do is pull the magic switch near the study door. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The solution will be somewhere in this insidious institution.
Fuck, I couldn't really concentrate because look, also the fire seems to have like a higher frame rate. No, it has like invisible frame rate, so to speak. You can't see it. But oh well. And yeah, somewhere a switch that she said, right? Somewhere in this institution. What about this and this?
I don't think I'll...
Never mind.
That's not right.
That's not right.
Let me guess. It's some... I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure I'm...
Fuck, I'm lost again. Oh no. The picture, the painting.
I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing...
And that's the switch. Yeah.
I won't be able to light it like that.
Well, somebody already draw on the thing. We could go back. Now we have a picture. She said the solution was somewhere in this institution.
How can I? Just,
Laters.
When you come.
No, I...
Achoo!
I don't want to search forever, but yeah. I also don't want to look it up.
Why would I...
There's that place and that other place. And there's fire in one place. We need fire, I think. But I don't know how we could get it. Why would he want to do that?
That doesn't work. I don't think he's... That's not right. I don't think he's willing...
I mean, if we go all the way back, then at least we could use the map to teleport. But somehow it feels unintuitive to go there. But we could also go talk to the guy again about the switch. He might be some kind of in-game tipper.
Ah, Simon.
Never mind.
Laters, you old codger.
It's definitely wrong to go there, but... Ah! I feel like also later, if we have to go there, it will teleport us. Oh, the White Rabbit is maybe a reference for that movie, right? The Ritter of the Coconut or something.
I don't think I'll be...
Ah, come on. Nothing.
That does... That's not...
At least we can teleport, that's good. What happened now? Even more? They put even more shit on it. Funny.
That thing might... I won't be able...
Maybe some fire music.
I won't be able...
No.
I won't be able to light it like that. I don't think he's... I need to find... the largest fragment of the first wizard's runestone. The fragment was unearthed in the recess. The Academy would like to thank Professor Sordid.
How can I...
Tell me about this place.
Well, my dear boy, this is the Academy. Founded by the first wizard more than 1,000 years ago. There was a time when these hallowed halls were home to the finest magical minds of this world. Prodigies would come here from far and wide. Only a few students are enrolled nowadays, and the remaining wizards have given themselves to drink and revelry. Ugh, it's utterly disgraceful.
Why are you being so nice to me?
Well, it isn't every day that I receive a visitor from another world. You're the most interesting thing that's happened around here for centuries. I'm curious to know how you came to be here.
I'm pretty curious about that myself. One moment I was getting kicked out of my old school, then I was moving into a new house, and the next thing I know, it's all prophecies and talking to paintings. Any ideas how I can open the display cabinet upstairs?
I'm frightfully sorry. I'm afraid I cannot be of any assistance. All I know is that only two things work around here: sloth and magic.
So long.
You know where to find me if you need me.
Notice to students. Due to a regrettable incident in the teachers' bathrooms, all invisibility cloaks have been confiscated. Okay. You've got me. I'm terrified of the dark. Now let's find something to light my way.
does it not work? The glue is gone.
Why would I want to... I'm quietly confident that I'm going to need this. That doesn't make...
Why would I want to do that?
I'm not interested in your trinkets, young wizard.
I don't know. Oh, now I can go here. Suka. Progressor, I guess.
A curious protagonist would be really interested in this kind of thing. I, however, am not that type of protagonist. It's not really my genre, but it could come in handy for squishing bugs.
Okay.
All magic lantern presentations have been indefinitely suspended due to malfunction. Students are kindly reminded to stop hassling the professors. Now that's what I call a menacing glower. Deserted? I suppose not even magic can make education interesting. I think it's broken. It would be nice, just once, to get to the next bit without having to solve a puzzle. Today we learnt how to cast a fire spell. The professor used the lantern as a catalyst. Once the spell had been cast successfully, we were all granted the ability. I don't think I'll be... I don't think that will be enough to fix the mystical magical mechanism. That doesn't work. I think I need a lever, or something like that. Alright, now this is interesting, and a bit weird. I should probably read what's written on the walls. I have absolutely no idea what any of this is about. There's something missing here. Better not hang pictures any old where. I should try to figure out what those strange writings say first. Drat! I suppose throwing the book at it won't help.
What?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong. I have absolutely no idea.
What the frick? Do I have to go somewhere else now again, or what is happening? The vial. Where can we use the vial? I feel like there was some place, but I don't remember now. So. What about we put some of that
Why
in there?
would I want to do that?
No idea.
I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty. That doesn't make sense.
Something about the hook.
There's something missing here.
Spring
Better
on
not
it.
hang pictures any old where. I should try to.
Is there other stuff to explore? Can we even leave? Feels like we cannot leave.
The simple fact that anything at all manages to work around here is pure magic. I suppose even the magic world is. There's something missing here.
So I can't take it out, but it still keeps working.
Better not hang pictures any old where. I should try to figure out what those strange writings say.
I suppose I could teleport out, but yeah. Almost feels like there's a reason why I cannot leave.
I have There's something There's something missing here. I have There's something. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong.
The lantern, oh my god, no? Come on, please.
Better not hang pictures any old where. I should try to figure out what those strange writings say first.
Never mind. Somehow I thought that makes sense. They said something about the lantern also.
Better not I should try... I don't think I'll... I'm not entirely... but I'm pretty sure... That doesn't make sense. Better not... I should try...
In this game, dude. The other game was kinda... felt easier at least. Okay. Let's teleport and see if we're just stuck or whatever. And then there's this other door here that we can use now. Yeah.
Notice. Somebody left the Book of Eternal Winter open. Entrance to the library is forbidden until further notice, or until somebody manages to resolve the situation. I think it's locked. There must be some way to open it. That doesn't... I've never...
Oh, do I behold a new visage in my gloomy chambers? Greetings to you, young wizard. May I have the pleasure of learning your name?
I'm Simon, and you are?
Simon, you say? A perfect title for my next masterpiece. You can address me as the poet. Tell me, young Simon, would you do me the honor of listening to my latest work?
Of course.
Wonderful. Ahem. Lanterns and doorways, cobblestones and planks. This is what I see before me. So this to you I relate with thanks.
Wow. That was absolutely atrocious.
I suppose not everybody can appreciate the higher forms of artistic endeavor.
We did get another picture.
This place is interesting. Maybe the headmaster was right. I really did need a change of environment. It looks like somebody used it recently.
What the hell is that?
Potion of Eternal Happiness. Drink me. Warning. This potion may change its own label in its desire to be drunk.
Kimchi. We just toss in random stuff, I feel like.
That's not right.
No? What about that?
Probably not a good idea to just chuck random stuff into the cauldron without following a recipe.
Ah, come on. Trust, bro, trust.
I don't think... Probably not a good...
What the hell is even that?
Probably best not to drink this.
What is it though?
Probably best...
Okay.
Probably not a... That doesn't make...
That doesn't make any sense.
It isn't ready yet.
I hate when the confusion just goes higher instead of lower. What could we use? We need these pictures, actually, probably. Where the hell was that other place? We just had like the wrong direction, I guess.
Better not hang... I should try... Better not hang... I should try...
It doesn't tell me something else though.
Better not... I should try... I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty...
Yo, Talcomania. Yeah, it's so crazy, dude. If they had like no electricity, and yeah, it was allegedly leftist. I'm not sure how sure it is, but yeah, allegedly. But yeah, today I got traumatized again, indirectly by myself, for watching this YouTube documentary about some guy in Switzerland. And they protect his identity, you know. But the way they phrased it, we all know. And what he did is unspeakable, dude. It's like, it traumatizes you even to know what he did, man. And he would have maybe done it to others as well. And they protect his identity, and it's just, yeah. I can't even like talk more about all this stuff. It's like so traumatizing. It's like a documentary on Swiss television. I like linked it in the video recommendations, but it's like the sixth last video because I posted some other after. And yeah, just don't even look at it, honestly. It's just the worst imaginable things that you can imagine a guy did. And this guy, he was integrated also. Everybody said, oh, he was normal, he was a good guy, this and that. And of course you cannot blame it only on him for being whatever, but yeah, it's just mind-blowing. And it totally breaks your trust also. But it also kind of reinforces like certain ways. Whatever, man. I honestly think I have PTSD or something. And yeah, about the no energy in parts of Berlin, like up to 40,000 people, that is just crazy also. The whole world's being turned upside down. Yeah, again. And it's kind of crazy, and it is dystopian and whatever. But I don't want to give up also, and like I feel like I kind of don't lose hope, but at the same time I'm still like traumatized or whatever. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. And the thing is also, most of us will be forced also to just do whatever they tell us to do. The government, I mean, and stuff. Over like the years and decades and whatever. AKA our... yeah, it will be fine, guys. It will be fine. Maybe we should go back to the village. Yeah. But also, what do you do when you wake up? Like, what do you do? And will they really ever wake up? Like, or have they... Yeah, like... there's a lot of control. And there's no, like, easy fix. There's honestly no easy fix.
Ah, Simon.
Yeah, Rupperswil, dude. And they gave him the fake name of Thomas Nick or whatever. But we all know what his name probably is, dude. We all know.
Laters, you old codger.
And that's just one of the things that pisses me off even more. Like, if it was a Swiss person, they would probably say his real name. Like, it's like, what the fuck is this? What's happening here also? They protect his identity, we don't know. He might have been Swiss. For... I don't know if I'm even allowed to say anything about that. But they give some clues sometimes. They said he was like... He looked innocent, he was nice, he was integrated. That integrated, that for me tells me already that, yeah, he probably wasn't Swiss. And yeah, they say they gave him the fake name of Thomas Nick, which sounds like, I don't know, any old German or Western European name, kinda. And they do it to protect against racism or whatever, and I kinda get it in a fucked up way. But it's still wrong, especially because this guy did the worst, almost the worst things possible, dude. Worse than murder, dude. But murder was also a part of it.
Laters, you old codger.
And first, only... This fucked up documentary, it really fucks you up also, because like first they only say, 4 people were killed, yada yada, mysterious, this and that, why did it happen? And then later they fucking start to explain really explicit stuff. Too explicit, honestly, they shouldn't, I don't know, it's like, it's disturbing, dude. Shouldn't have brought it up. Re-traumatizing myself again, dude.
Laters.
He will probably never get out again, but still. It just doesn't still feel like enough, and it costs a lot. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. But also the way she explains it, you know. Because he also filmed it, and that's how they know exactly everything. And then she explains it like, yeah, the son did everything he could to try to survive. Yeah. And the mother, if she would have said something in the bank, she was like in the bank to get money for him. She would have said something. They could have gone there and like shot the guy or something. But she was too scared, and that's the fucked up thing about people like this. That's how they manipulate their victims, like with fear. Should have shown the guy the pictures. What am I even doing? There's not enough clues. Maybe this guy wants pictures? Yeah. I always also thought like that, but then the hate almost consumed me. So I'm kind of glad I don't have to make the decision. But sometimes, of course, I wish I could make the decision, but it would still be hard. And yeah, there could be better solutions probably than what it is. But I'm sure also it's fucked up how like he's most likely suffering also. We have a huge ladle. What could we use that for?
That didn't work. Anyway, do I really need to know what's down there?
Yeah, crazy shit. And I only heard now about the blackout in Germany. That's so crazy. Imagine 40,000 people. I hope they have energy now, but like they didn't have energy for like more than one day in winter, dude, in Germany. But yeah, on another topic, I watched this video where this guy has this theory that they want to make a quantum computer in Greenland because it's cold and stuff. And the Chinese allegedly want to put a quantum computer on the moon, dude. That would be crazy also. Some wild theories, but not impossible, honestly. Imagine you have like an AI on the moon. It sounds kind of dumb, but in a weird way it could be super smart. How do they connect it to the internet on the Earth though? Probably possible as well though. Whatever, just trying to change the topic. Ah, fuck, I think I ate too much pineapple. And I kind of feel bad in my stomach also because of all that shit that we just talked about. Oh! New content. The priest, he came out.
I recognize your footsteps, unbeliever. Begone! My vicar will be along any moment. Where has that drunkard got to now?
Can we go in the hidden room now? Let's go.
It's some kind of religious text. Aha! There's something inside. It's a voucher for the bloated goat. An expired voucher. I'll take it anyway. Ah, the sweet smell of naphthalene and religious zealotry. The epic deeds of the first wizard, his 1,000 most celebrated miracles. What is it with this interminable obsession with runes? Achoo! Expired. Drat, I could have done with a drink. I suppose this explains the smell of incense. This might come in handy. I need to find... I don't think I'll be able to pull it down with this...
How then, you fucking moron? Put some books or get on this thing.
I need to find...
Anything, dude, anything.
That doesn't make... Achoo!
And why are you sneezing always? Stop.
You wouldn't catch me wearing that outfit. But who am I to judge? I'm the one wearing a coloured robe and a pointy hat.
Yeah, but the graffiti everywhere was already like since the last 30 years.
Not really my genre.
It's almost funny that people still do it. Like, it's not free, you know what I mean? You have to pay money to do it. Although you might just steal the cans.
That's not right.
One day I'm gonna put these pack of bangers and he's gonna actually use them.
Probably best not...
How can I see his stupid face all the way from here? This game honestly seems not so polished. Maybe they ran out of money or something.
I reckon. Be gone! My where as that
that doesn't...
Yeah, it's definitely like slowly degrading for sure. But yeah, the world is also like changing somehow. Old bucket, I totally forgot about the old bucket.
Blah.
Blah.
Did you read rank?
Rank. What about the ladle, maybe?
Should I wash? That's not right.
Yeah, but like today I thought also that you're on the right track with the AI and stuff. Like the AI will slowly but surely be more and more important, so everybody should use it and has to use it. And everybody who doesn't, like most, but not you, yeah, will be more stuck behind.
Are you trying to palm off an expired voucher, young fella, my lad? I wasn't born yesterday, you know. Get hold of a valid voucher or find some dosh.
Fuck off, mate.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
I want me a beer, lad.
That doesn't matter.
God damn it.
That's not right.
Vlad the Impaler. Although, did you know, I think, as far as I'm aware, he was the son of a king. And his father gave him to the Turks as a... what's the word? Like a hostage. In exchange for them not attacking. And then he learned a lot about the Turks and stuff. And then later he was exchanged back. And then he became that Vlad guy. Or I don't know, maybe that's the story also. And it was kind of similar like with Arminius. He was like a Celtic guy or whatever, but then he had to work with the Romans, and then later he fought the Romans. But then ultimately in the long run everybody still got defeated. Yeah. So I feel like Vlad the Impaler, not the best example, but I kind of get it also. Yeah. Yeah, it was like the Ottomans or whatever. Turks maybe is wrong to say. But there's definitely like, they used to be the Ottoman Empire for a long time and then they became Turkey. Yeah, but Crusades were bad also, like... That's what my man guy, Vark Vikarres, says also again and again, like... The Crusades and the Christians, they... Yeah, they started this whole mess, honestly, like... It was better before, but whatever. Or like they just it's an unending topic. And sometimes I'm not even sure how important it is to talk about it, except maybe in some moments. Yeah, why? Like I said, I could try to explain a lot of it, but it's complicated. It's a very long story. And most of the Christian things, they are just copied from the pagans also. That's why I wouldn't say everything is bad, you know what I mean? But just many of the crusades, like 90% of the crusades, was not against Muslims. It was against other European people that had maybe like a different Christianity or that weren't Christian yet. And then they took them and forced them to be Christian, and everybody acted like they were Christians. But we're not even really Christians nowadays. And Christianity, yeah, it's like an empty shell, honestly, sadly. And I'm not sure if it's the reason of how it became to be, or if it just somehow doesn't really work anymore. It feels like impossible for me also to like believe in Jesus in that way that we are taught. It's impossible for me also to believe like in the pagan stuff too much, but it just, everything in the paganism makes more sense. And it feels just like an atheism plus, but also a good religion where we could really believe and trust, which probably paganism was more than Christianity. That would just be really good for us. But yeah, it's insanely complicated, and like all the reasons about why not all crusades are good, it's like, yeah, you have to study it and look at it from the perspective also of like the winner writes the history and stuff. Yeah, paganism is older than Christianity, of course. And yeah, Reconquest, for example, like that's something I could stand more behind. Like Spain was like taken back, right? Even though a lot of Spaniards look like fucking Arabs, but it was taken back. But we are also biological creatures. That was something that Vark said today also. And because of that, like your biological factors, they are your identity, you know, your family, your tribe, everything. primal instincts. Yeah, but also I don't believe like that the barbarians were primitive, you know. The early Christians, they were more primitive than the barbarians, and the only thing is like only the books from the Christians, or most only of these books, are like what talks about the primitive barbarians or whatever. So it's our only source. But people were probably like you and me back then.
At least you can get a decent drink here.
Oh, there's a drink. I forgot about that.
It doesn't look particularly magical.
Why would it have to be magical?
Should I wash? Probably best.
It's just so nonsensical. But what do you mean? There's like millions and millions of Muslims in Europe. It's the new normal. And also it's just, for me, like, it's just a religion. Like, I don't... Yeah, in a weird way I don't worry about the religion. I worry about the biology. Like I said this earlier. Like, I don't want, or do you want African Christians and Christians from all over the world? Those you wouldn't mind, those you would invite to your home or what, to come to Germany, all of them? All the non-German Christians, you wanted them all to come? Like, I don't get it, it doesn't make any sense. Or are you like, oh no, I'm not a racist, I love everybody, as long as they're Christian. Yeah, I don't know, I said too much. Banned. And I have no idea, no clue what to do in the game, and this is like, it feels like a child game. And we're talking about grown-up topics. I need a break, guys, I'm gonna chill a little bit. I mean, not trying to find a solution in the game. And yeah, maybe you better say nothing about what I said, but if you're not on my side on that point, then I don't get it also. Like, for example, when the Pope, when your Christian, nice guy, cool guy, strong guy Pope kissed and washed the feet of the African refugees that were Christian, did you like that? Did you think that was a Giga Chat move? Is that your Christianity? Is that your crusades? Just saying. And there's some type of Christianity that I could stand behind more also than others, but I'm just kind of done with it. I feel like after all these centuries of Christian oppression of European pagans, murder, burning, everything, controlling, taking the money, yada yada, I'm more done than maybe my ancestors even were. Even though, yeah, I don't want to hate on the peoples. And especially in America, I feel like there could still be like a strong Christianity somehow. That somehow makes sense. But who really knows? I don't get it. Smarter people will have to figure it out. I just don't know. All I know is like that paganism, it shows, it has so many good stuff about it also, where you learn things. And the Jesus story is just so fantastical, and also Jesus came from fucking the Middle East, dude. And of course back in the day the Middle East was different. And yeah, Jesus probably didn't even exist, or he was totally different. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah. Most likely homogeneous countries are better everywhere, no matter where. And even in Africa, I said it a few times before already. In Africa, countries are more homogeneous than in everywhere in the world. You have to think about that. Like, you go to Ethiopia, you can recognize they look like Ethiopians. You go to, yeah, any of the countries, there's so many. You can recognize them, they look similar, and they sometimes have like different tribes, and then even the tribes, you can recognize how they look different, because they're not mixing a lot. And initially, that's why, one reason why I love it here also, because there's so many Swiss people here. And already the Swiss people from like 100 years ago, they were already like a little bit of Italians and French and Germans and whatever. So we were already like, in a way, like variation, partially. I just feel like also the system left us behind or whatever, but also we are too depending on the system. And that's a way how maybe we can still be happy, like trying to be a little bit independent. But who knows? Not like Basel. There's a lot of good things about Basel. They have a great infrastructure. There's really a lot of good stuff, but there's also bad places, yeah. And any big city is like that. My uncle lives in Basel. One of them. By the way, that just makes me realize I don't have a racist uncle. Or maybe I do have one, but I haven't talked to him so long. Ah, now I feel bad. But I have a nephew also, and I'm kind of the racist uncle now, like in the memes. But yeah, it's also a long story. Geneva is crazy also, but Geneva is also very international. So but one thing that I still don't get is, and what people are not realizing is like the numbers. I say it many times and I will just say it again. There's like millions, billions, hundreds of millions, dude, of people that all want to come, and they're all trying to come, and there's a constant push, a constant pressure. And yeah, we're like living like it's not even happening or real. And at the same time we even have a little bit of suction, because yeah, we want to have good labor or cheap labor, and we don't have enough kids. That's just how it is. And then you add like 100 years or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, I hope there will be this fucking quantum AI computer on the dark side of the moon from the Chinese, and America builds a fucking quantum computer in Greenland. Where the hell's my scissors? And then, yeah, at the moment it's like a cold war between America and China. And now that America, after I advised him to do so, took Venezuela, now they can control the oil that China gets, because China doesn't have oil, and they get a lot of oil from Venezuela, which has the biggest oil reserve in the world. And Taiwan, aka America, needs all the rare earths that China has. And so now they have each other again by the balls. And that's basically much more important than all this migrant stuff, because that's kind of what's going on, I guess. Rare earths and oil still the most important. And trading is the same as war. It will be a lot of fun. Won't be fun. And yeah, you say Geneva and Basel, the worst cities, but if you're rich, and if you work for the UN or whatever, bro, you go to Geneva and Basel, you stay in the 5-star hotel, best service ever, you get like a chocolate massage, spa scrub, and they have the finest hookers from all over the world for a cheap price because you're rich. Bro, that's what these cities are built for. Almost feels like. And then it's great, it's amazing. And you don't get robbed because your driver doesn't drive next to the trade station. And you don't use the train also, where all the chunkies are and the other guys. I have at least 3 kids, yeah. 3 is like low for foreigners, for many. But yeah. Trust me, like when I tell you, like all these things we talked about 20 years ago. They were talking about all that stuff already 20 years ago, and nothing changed, nothing happened. You bringing it up, you're already like cancelled. But I have to say one thing also, like you are kind of still young, or there's also many other younger people that think like you. And most old people are against it, but all these old people, they will die from old age soon. Or in the next decades. And then these young people that are racist now, they will be old back then. But it just takes a long time. And yeah, just trust me also when I say that even if he would deport everybody, or even worse, it just, there would be, something would be happening. It wouldn't just be, oh, everything is perfect now, everything is great. There would be problems also. Most likely, at least. Just statistically, you know, not even, I cannot even say what would it be, but I really just doubt that this full-on hate fantasy would really work out. People have tried also. Yeah. You deserve what you tolerate. I can only say that, and it's kind of true. What about this trophy? Maybe something.
Careful now, young fella. Careful now, young...
It might bite.
Ah, that doesn't...
Yeah, it's so funny, or actually not, but like I saw this German documentary also where this is that and that guy, and he has family of 12 children, and the police were there checking if everything is correct. Yeah, of course, it's just normal refugee with 12 kids, you know, getting like, I don't know how many thousands a month. And in Germany they don't do the DNA tests, and you can kind of be sure that not all of the children are his. They found out when they tested other people. But in Germany, I'm pretty sure they don't do it. Oh, a pole.
This could come in handy, if only there was some way to reach it. That doesn't work. It's too high up for me.
Fuck. Yeah, it's really sick.
That's not right.
Like, the government should work for us, but it really feels like we are working for them.
That's not right. That's not right. That doesn't work. It's too high up for me.
Yeah, that's makes it even worse when they hate us, you know. And I thought a lot about that stuff also, and like the thing is kind of like part of the problem is also what I learned from growing up with many like multicultural, and it's like some of them also have like a complex, like they see us, you know, who have like maybe generational wealth and things like that, and then it's kind of logical that you would start to get envious sometimes and like hate us, so to speak. And there's many other things that can happen also that just makes them resent us also, which is kind of like a logical thing. It's not like, it's not necessarily their personal fault or our personal fault, but it's like the fault of like, yeah, having this clash, and also them dreaming, or their parents dreaming, oh, better life, better this, better that, oh, this other country is so much better, and then you come here and then you realize it's the same shit, just slightly different. Of course you start to be resentful. It's just such a stupid experiment, and so on and so on. Yeah. And why do we even do all these things? A lot of it is because of greed. And they have greed also, of course. Yeah, I'm honestly so pissed, like, about how it could have happened to come to this point. Like, if 50 years ago people did stuff differently, it wouldn't have come like this. But they didn't know. They didn't know. They thought they were doing the right thing. Yeah, there's definitely cultural differences also. Like, yeah, let's not get into it, but I said it already before, there's like just different world views, you know what I mean? Different way of being raised. Different values. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so lost, guys.
I don't think I'll...
For some reason I can use the altar, right?
That doesn't make sense.
By the way, where was the brewing kitchen? I was in the academy, right? I want that smoker, but how much do I need it?
You wouldn't catch me wearing that outfit. But who am I to judge? I'm the one wearing a coloured robe and a pointy hat.
Yeah, that stuff, that breaks me also. Yeah. And the hotel stuff seems like a scam also. Although I get it that temporary it cannot. There's maybe temporary another better solution. But if it's like longer than a week or whatever, then I gotta say that's nonsensical. And then meanwhile, sometimes they make trouble about like if you don't pay $5 for this and that, you get in trouble, you know what I mean? While they throw out the money the other window. Yeah, the NGO stuff is kind of crazy also, not gonna lie. Especially how many are from a certain country.
I won't be able... I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong. That's not right. That's not right. I've never seen a... I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure...
Ah, to what do I...
Oh shit, a lot of talking.
Do you spend all day writing?
I most certainly do, my fine young friend. My poetry is the only thing that keeps me sane.
Apart from that, those Philistine wizards have tasked me with guarding a secret passage.
What?
What?
And yeah, recently I was in this stream also from that guy that's definitely not racist also, but he only said that in Canada you start to notice that there is a lot of Indians because they brought in like 100,000 of Indians. And you're basically not even allowed to notice, you know. But then they clarified also and found like the line where it's okay. Like you're supposed to notice that there's a lot of more Indians, but you're supposed to not judge also, you know what I mean? Or something like that. But it is crazy, dude, how like, imagine... Yeah, it's just... It's also verbal and mind insanity, like... Because you have to hold back certain words or certain topics. But I'm sure there was worse time or similar times, and we all went through.
Can I hear another one of your poems?
But of course. Ahem. Through the halls of the fortress I wander. I hearken to cries of desperate protestation. For only they who take heart in celebration manage to attain constancy enough to squander.
Like, I only worry for the next few centuries, so to speak. I think in the long run, everything will be fine again also. But the next few centuries or whatever, maybe it's even less than centuries, but could be crazy. Okay, Marilyn, goodbye. You too, man. Good night. Yeah, it's getting late. It's bedtime for you. For me, actually, too, but... I don't want to sleep yet. And yeah, sorry for all the politic talks. Like, especially you have to keep your head high and hopes high. Because there is always a chance. And it will be fine for the future. trust. And yeah, we're all kind of part of an extended family also, never forget. Like, we're like not alone, even though some people think like that. And I think like that sometimes too, but actually we're not alone. You're all my brothers and sisters. We got this, guys. We'll be fine. Just stay woke, but in the good way. Bro, do you remember when woke was a good thing? That's crazy also. Now it's a bad thing for most people. I make coffee.
Can I hear another one of your poems?
I hadn't taken you for a poetry lover.
You were right, I hate it. It's almost as if I was being forced to listen to you.
If you would win the heart of a man of honor, using a potion would be a grievous error, for the slightest slip while mixing the batch could cause him to break out in a nasty rash.
So maybe he's the potion guy. Didn't expect that. Potion guy. I want to get potion high. Is coffee a potion? Kinda. Is soup a potion?
Can I hear another one of your poems?
Are you quite sure? My repertoire is beginning to get a little thin. A fledgling wizard came a-wooing. His past was a thing of mystery. His pride will go down in history, but foolishness could yet lead to his undoing.
Yeah.
Do forgive me, I'm still working on it.
You're right about the games, but I would say that's like the least bad thing. And like I said, there was a time when it was good also. When woke meant you actually technically knew more than the average normie, like the boomers. But and the worst thing about woke, in my opinion, is like the... Yeah, no, I don't even want to say it, it's that bad. But it really feels like it should have ended before, and it somehow never ends. It never ends. But the perception changed a lot, for sure. I'm having this weird headset phenomenon where I'm not sure if the sound comes out of the headset or the computer. I have grown onto my head. Sometimes my ear hurts when I use it. Oh, the knocking. Ah, shit. Still good games, yeah. KCDC Zichi Wichi. Ah, damn, I remember killing everybody. Ah, fuck. And I still didn't upload the videos. I'm so dumb, dude. Now the hype is absolutely gone. Although it researches sometimes.
Do you know anything about the first wizard?
If only I knew something. I could write an epic poem about his life and be celebrated as the greatest poet of all time.
Die Tasse Kaffee und auch das Glas Wein trink ich noch immer gerne mit dir.
Do you know the lady in the other painting?
That spiritless damsel downstairs? Only the muses know how often I try to alleviate her tedium with my art. Alas, to no avail. Much to my dismay, they separated us a few decades ago. Her plaintive cries as she was ushered away still haunt my dreams.
What do you know about the headmaster?
Aha! That homunculus with the ready yawn? If somebody of his caliber is worthy of that title, then this once august institution is truly destined for ruination.
Ruination. I didn't know you say it like that, but it does make sense. How else would you say it?
Can you tell me anything about this place?
The Academy has trained generation upon generation, each one more pitiful than the last. Yet it still conceals mysteries, some of which may be within my ken.
Ruinen und ruiniert. Auch so Wörter, die fast 1:1 wie Englisch sind. Yeah, it's insanely cold, yeah. But no precipitation, aka snow, but there might be. Here and there a little. But yeah, it's good that everything freezes, because then a lot of the bugs die. And then there's not too many bugs in summer, allegedly. We will see. And yeah. It sucks, but I'm glad that it still gets cold with all this fucking climate change.
See you around.
Fare thee well, young Simon.
Yeah, that fucking mosquitoes, this and that. We probably have a lot of these fucking brought-in animals around here because of all the tourists. Some guy I know swears also he saw this special spider that somebody brought in, probably with their baggage. Or it could also be biological warfare, I guess. Ah, fuck. Now again we don't know how to progress.
I get the distinct impression
But yeah, they tried biological warfare also sometimes with like insects and stuff, and sometimes it was just like misinformation, and sometimes it also didn't work. It's like not as easy as you would hope.
at least there aren't any human body parts. Not that I can see, anyway.
Haha. Cannibalism. Funny.
I'd better not take...
I feel like this part I'm not ready for it yet, or what?
Maybe I could use this with something. probably not a good idea to just chuck...
It's a fucking ladle. Oh, man.
That's not right. A curious protagonist. I, however... Now that's what I call a... That's not right. It's almost as if nobody wants to do any...
And then there's this room.
Better not hang pic... I should try to... Better not hang... I should try... Better not hang... I should try to figure out... I have absolutely no idea what any of this is about. Do you really expect me to study on my adventure? Forget it. And don't try to cut to black.
Lol, so I just had to use the book. Oh my god.
You do realise that was only 4 seconds in real time, don't you?
No!
From the front came the one who urges and spreads it.
God, please, no! No! No!
10 hours later, dude.
From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist.
How does this make any sense with these pictures? But at least we figured it out.
On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances. There's something missing. Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
I think this one and this one is wrong. And I'm not gonna read more carefully. Nobody got time for that. It's only 3 pictures. That's really not hard to brute force.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
Okay, dude. I can't read it when it's on there.
From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm glad the animation is not so long.
From the front came the one who urges and spreads it.
It could be the wave, honestly, also. I think it's wrong, but yeah, I'm trying anyway.
doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
And like here it has to be wave or wind. And what is written here? To be here.
On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances.
The one on whom it dances. It kind of sounds like mountain.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
Sticky coffee. Okay, now I changed the wind with the water and then that must be it. Otherwise, I sadly don't even know which option I haven't tried. I feel like we even might have had this one already, but not sure, not sure.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
What if I just have to activate the machine or something? No.
The simple fact that anything at all manages to work around here is pure.
Okay. I mean the wind dances, so yeah.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should.
Fuck, I should have made a plan about the brute force. Fuck, now I forgot where, what should we... I think this one. Ta-da!
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully. I suppose even the magic world. On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances.
On the left she stands resolute. That must be the mountain, no? But then about the dancing part, that's so confusing.
On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances.
What? Any help? Come on. Don't you know everything?
From the front came the one who urges and spreads it.
Spreading sounds like water, even though it doesn't.
From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist.
Isn't it a fire spell, so the water should probably be here. But yeah, we can try like this, I guess. And then switch.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should...
Maybe you should shut the fuck up. Losing my mind. Da 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 da. It's only 3 options, dude.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
Please, oh Lord. Please.
From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist.
I feel like there must be water and then we have to switch to other ones. But didn't we also do that already? Can I change the picture somehow? Or we start brute forcing with the system.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should...
Fuck, man, I really need to get some more AI alerts and stuff. I shall not be left behind. Because they are good and funny and...
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
Okay, now we have this one here. So now we switch out these 2. Chat, write this down, chat. Oh fuck, now I already forgot. Which one was where? Oh fuck, I swear I forgot already. Holy moly. Yeah, celebrity voices and all these things, there's so many. Pretty sure it was exactly like that, and now I put it
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
the same way. Or didn't I? I even saw some guy that he had like AI videos, like then they play over the camera and then I'm like doing weird stuff that you like write me to do. And of course mostly it's gay shit and it sucks, but it is the future. Now I almost forgot again. Please just be it. Please, but probably not.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
See, now the plan is to put this one here, and then we put this one here, the mountain there, and then we switch them again. But this one is kind of like the main one for now. And then we should get it at some point. But yeah, maybe this fucking stupid game wants me to do something else. It's kind of dumb also that it's so zoomed in, so to speak. It could be zoomed out a little bit more.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
Okay, now we switch the mountain and the water again. And then we put the wind on the left side if that's still not it. And then we switch them around again, and then we had all options basically. All the options that there is. And then I know I have to do something else. Oh my god, put it fucking up there. Well, how do you take anything serious that Inuvik is saying? Sometimes I really wonder what's going on with Inuvik. Who the hell is that guy? Why does he say what he says?
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
Like, sometimes I'm worried also about my community, like if he's not maybe like toxic or whatever for some. Okay, now we put the air on the right side, and then we see brute force hacking master number 1. Master troll. I don't know. I think he's just trolling, but he's not a master troll. He's more like just some normal guy.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
But in the internet you try to be like edgy or whatever. Because in the internet you don't necessarily have to be exactly yourself. Fuck, now I forgot which one was where. Which one was where? Fuck. Lysigan is like a place. That's also really weird, stuff like that. That's weird shit. And I think if I was a girl, it would be considered
doesn't add up.
more weird.
Maybe I should.
Bro, if I put the mountain now over here and the water there and it's not it, then I have to do something else. And the game is just trolling me. You think it's funny? For me it's not funny, but I just tolerate it. And maybe sometimes it's funny. But yeah, in a way, he might be like a nice guy also. I'm just not sure about it.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
I gotta charge the headset, but it's almost slightly too short. And I have a longer cable, but I'm also lazy. And the pictures didn't work, so the game is trolling me. I must get other pictures or I must change the pictures. Like, I tried every combination or not. There is no other combinations.
The simple fact. I'm not in touch, but I'm pretty. I'm not in touch, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing. I'm not in touch, but I'm pretty sure.
What if it's just bugged? Time for Google, yeah, I think so.
It's not really my genre, but it could come in. I have no anything.
Fucking hell.
Drat. I suppose throwing the book at it won't help. From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist.
Like, yeah, this picture makes no sense also with the text.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make... I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty... Better not.
Yeah, I guess I Google. Google. The other game I played earlier was really nice. They had like a in-game help where it slowly gave you tiny little tips. And then you were like, ah, yeah, of course. There's some other riddle about paintings. Somebody says somebody needs that drink that I already have. I hate when I have to watch videos to find it also. Sucks a bit. Definitely destroys your immersion. Yeah, that's much nicer when they have that in game, but yeah, I guess somebody has to make it also. And you know, back in the days also some games like this didn't make sense, but you didn't mind also trying all the items and everything. But nowadays we're kind of more comfy. Oh, there was a way to leave. I never knew. I never knew.
That's not right.
Wait, this is called Terrible Art? Looks kind of cool. Missed, yeah. I feel like I was too young when that came out, but I played a little bit. But I certainly didn't really get anywhere.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Eventually.
Psych.
How can I be of service?
Do you know the poet?
Oh my heavens. Do you mean that pompous fool and his terrible rhymes? I almost wept with relief when we were finally separated. Tedium is preferable to eternal torment.
Oh my god, you know, I think now that it just didn't let me brute force it. I had to have...
So long.
You know where to find me if you need me.
I have to exhaust the dialogue, maybe. Still no light. Even though we have a fucking oil lamp.
Achoo.
Mr. Poet Sir. Ah, I think that's the wrong way. Yeah. And here also, but I'm pretty sure that comes after, but I don't even know, maybe not.
Ah, is that you again, young Simon? To what do I owe the pleasure?
No, there's no dialogue, so it wasn't that.
See you around.
Fare thee well, young Simon.
I need help. Ah.
I think it's locked. There must be some way to... I've never seen a lantern like this before. I might be... I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure... I'm not convinced... I'm not but I'm pretty sure...
Pretty sure it's wrong.
I get the distinct impression that nobody is coming to resolve the situation. I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure I'm but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong.
What about drinking some of it?
I'm not thirsty now.
What about putting it on the door?
That's not right.
What about using my pass?
I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure.
What about wind?
Ah, that doesn't.
I don't have a huge ladle. Why? Also, I can go to the city, but I don't know if I have to.
This place. Off.
How can I be of...
So long.
You know...
Should I show the paintings to the altar painting? Yeah, I guess I must look it up, like, before I go mentally insane. Bro, this guy can figure it out and I cannot. Oh, you got me, dude. Fuck, I hate that alert. And I hate you. I hope you burn in hell. And I hate myself also for allowing it. He kinda did it, but I don't know how. Don't see the difference. So the water on the right side. And then the mountain there. Let's try that. Even though I'm so sure I fucking did it already. He didn't
The
say
simple fact that anything at all manages to work around here is pure magic.
He didn't say it was wrong, right? For once.
I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure.
But maybe it's because I didn't hang them all.
I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure.
Is this thing even on?
I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty. I don't think I'll.
What?
I'm not in, but I'm pretty.
What is he doing?
The simple fact that anything at all.
Watching the video in 140p. Oh, it's in German. Wait, what? Somehow his character is like, it looks like a word now. Flambergo. Yeah, his one starts to turn also. The fuck? I mean, it might be a bug.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
Maybe it's about the order I put it up also. It could be about the order. now I don't know which one is the last order. Okay, okay. We take all down. Okay, they're all down. And then here.
From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist.
Boom. Water. Water, fire, wind.
From the front came the one who urges and spreads it.
Wind, obviously, spreads the fire. And then...
On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances.
somehow that means a mountain.
Something doesn't add up.
What
Maybe
do
I
you-
should read more carefully.
What do you mean? How does it work for him? Ah, I put the mountain. Oh my god. I did it in the wrong order. If that's really the reason, I mean it must be. I put the mountain before the wind. But yeah, it seems weird, like I feel like it's still not gonna work. Oh, I didn't read it. Please, dear Lord. Oh my god. I kinda respect the game for not letting me brute force it though, but it nearly cost me my sanity. Pokers in the jet.
It seems to be spelling out a word. Let's see.
Flambergo?
Flambergo?
Flambergo Bombardino.
Incredible! With this great power comes great potential for irresponsible behavior. Flambergo!
And yeah, if I knew that it's about the order you put them up also, I could have still brute forced it, but I just didn't know.
Achoo!
First spell, dude. Didn't really read what it said. Something about equipping it. Where do we equip it? On the wand?
Why would I want to do that?
Oh my god. This kid.
I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry.
I mean, I guess I only need to use it on the thing. Oh, we got one ready. Or what? Nice.
Achoo!
Bro, that one riddle took my life. But yeah, at this point I'm also 5 hours live already. But yeah, let's get out of this shithole. this one I think we need a different spell.
Okay, let's try that again. Lambergo!
See, even in game they have graffiti.
What's that? How the devil did you? Never mind. Just tell me what you want to know and be off with you.
I'm Simon. I come from another world. I don't know how it happened, but I ended up here. Now I'm trying to get back home.
Fascinating. And what precisely does any of this have to do with me?
I'm looking for information about the first wizard.
The old reprobate who founded this place. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the prophecy of the first wizard?
I don't know much. Sorry.
Great.
What a guy.
I came all this way for nothing. You wizards have really
like him.
taken the concept of futility to a whole new level.
I told you, I don't know that much. But I could tell you where to find somebody who knows more. So...
Stop right there. Don't say it. You're going to send me on a fetch quest, aren't you?
My, you are a perspicacious one, aren't you?
There's no need to be rude. I'll have you know I had a shower before I came here.
Make your way to the Forbidden Swamp and get your hands on some frozen swamp mud.
The Forbidden Swamp, eh? All right then. This
Yeah.
had better be worth it.
Let's hope it's not bad. Oh, chapter 5. I got to get the cable for the headset. And yeah, BRB.
Achoo! Achoo!
I have beer, but I don't even want to drink it. What a sad day. Oh no, I guess it's good. Where's this cable go? Where does it go? Go, 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 go. Is it long enough? It's a long boy. Or should we take it closer? Yeah, honestly, I should try to go to bed also. In a way. But I'm not sure if I could sleep. Yet. And yeah, for other good topic, or much better topic at least, I hope you spend at least some time with your family or whatever and had like a relatively good time. Probably better than mine, which I don't blame anybody. I honestly hope that it was better than mine. Without wanting to whine about it. Now I plugged in the phone instead of the headset. I'm such a dummy. I'm a dum-dum. Ah, yeah, I remember. Fuck, I forgot, but now just that you said it, I remember. Yeah, fucking 07. Yeah, you're on, right? Ah, man. Do you know that Dragon Lord joke? Oh, Forza ist runtergeladen. Oh, man, oh, man. Brain rot. It increases depression.
Box full of weird stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. What's this?
Honestly, I understand everybody who gives up. Kinda like me. But I also understand that, yeah, technically, we should still keep trying our best.
Let's see. A copy of Divide Your Soul and Multiply Your Life. What appears to be a demonic skull? And is that a video game? Hey, that bloke on the front looks like me. I think I'd better hang on to this.
Brain freeze from the cold milk.
This kid doesn't look anything like me.
Yeah, life is really tough. Like, I recently talked to somebody also, and they told me about somebody that suicided that we both kind of knew. And then I told them also, yeah, life is brutal, but they somehow, I don't know, I don't get it. Somehow they reacted differently than I expected.
This kid doesn't look anything like me.
It's like this weird manly thing also, where like, oh yeah, nothing can touch me. I don't have any emotions. I'm just like a machine. I'm a man, I'm a machine. Oh, there's a lot of poop. Let's get some poop. Why not?
That's not right.
What about with our hands?
I suppose that explains the stench. A crow, eh? I was expecting something a bit more dramatic. You know, a phoenix or something.
Yeah. I think we can endure everything anyway, but not sure that it's smart.
I suppose they're all the old headmasters. What a coincidence. They're all old men with white beards. I suppose they're all the... What a coincidence.
White beards, you say?
So, how do I get to this forbidden swamp then?
Any other occasion I'd suggest going through the village, but we've blocked all access. The best way to get there now is through the Academy dungeons. If you could pass the guard, of course.
Why on earth would you block access to the village?
Those rustic yokels kept getting themselves into the most frightful trouble. And we got fed up with having to go over there and sort it out. Then one of our faculty members, that miserable grouch Solid, insisted on blocking all access for good.
Yeah.
You're the boss. Can't you just tell the guard to let me through?
Have you tried telling a troll what to do? They're single-mindedly stubborn. Which makes them excellent guards, of course. Anyway, I can't be bothered.
What a guy. And what about this banana peel? Does it have to be there?
I'll be back in a jiffy with your order.
Good. Run along now.
And my mum moans about me being messy. It looks like a pile of leaflets. I'll never understand what people find so fascinating about engraved stones.
Yes. What else could we use with the poop? The ladle?
That's not right.
What about Simon Sorcerer? Put it in the bird poop.
That's not right. This kid doesn't look anything like me. It's a recipe for some magical concoction.
I wonder if this is the original music from the game. When you turn on the Walkman. Maybe we should have used more items with the poop. Or feed the bird the things.
That's not right.
Come on. Talk about negative reinforcement when 90% of the items are not right. I don't think so. I'm not a people's person. I'm just acting when I'm streaming. And it's much easier for me to be a people's person like I probably should be or was at one point in my life. But it's like a complete act or a half act. If I'm with people in real life, then afterwards I always think like, I could be better. I'm never good enough for myself. This guy standing here, but I can't even do anything. What the fuck? Yeah. Streaming is only easier after a while. Also, you still have to build up some kind of a weird kind of not caring or confidence. I don't know.
Ah, is that you? To what do I owe the...
See you around.
Fare thee well.
I want to give them items, but they are paintings.
Oh my, that is a peculiar gift. However, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your generous offer.
And for me, a huge problem is also like, yeah, I kind of don't want to socialize. It's either like anxiety or autism or both, or ADHD or trauma a little bit also, like bad experiences, and then yeah, and also in a weird way, as a man you're good at being alone and surviving alone, and you should be kind of able to do it also, which doesn't mean that it's healthy for a long time. But even in a family, like especially like if you're the head of the family, you're still gonna be kind of like alone with a lot of the important things, and people rely on you. You know what I mean? And that's almost like harder than just being alone. Even though there's huge benefits, of course, of having a spouse and whatnot. And even children have benefits, in my opinion. But of course there is also obligations.
How can I be of service?
So long.
You know where to find me if you need me.
And yeah, I think that most of us from our extended family feel is definitely also like there's not much stuff for us that we do together as a people, as a extended family. Somehow it feels like the identity, it's kind of gone, the values, it's gone, or like, yeah, you need to find some community to even have some of that, because there's just not much of it, like anywhere. Like even like, for example, Swiss television, it used to be like trying at least to put everybody together, and now they're trying to put the whole world together, which means they're not trying to put anybody together, so to speak. Yeah, it's like you cannot love everybody the same. It just doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Like if you love everybody, you love nobody. That's how love works, right? Like imagine telling your girlfriend, "Yeah, I love all the women. I love them all." Yeah, we should get down here to the stupid guard, but we don't have a light. Oh, we can light the light now with our spell. Oh my god, of course. A 5 million head. I didn't even have to look it up. Let's check the music. Almost sounded better. Oh my god, just use it! Fucking hell.
That's more like it. Less chance of breaking my neck. Safety first.
Yeah, I heard about that stuff also, and it's maybe not like a real plan, but maybe it is also. But in marketing, it is partially a plan of the marketing and the ads and stuff like that also. Because they make more money on the individual, or I don't know how exactly. Yeah, who knows? It's all just things that could be, they're like good hypotheses and stuff. But it's often more complex and like a mix of things also.
Oh, this door leads to the cells. Wait a moment, cells?
The thing is also, short term you can make more money with people who spend all their money instead of saving it. But long term it might even be more negative.
I can't open it. Hey, there's a keyhole. Maybe I can unlock it.
Maybe.
Come on, Simon. Now is not the time to mess about with strange drain covers.
No. Okay.
Come on, Simon. Now is not
Okay.
The ducts have been sealed off until maintenance work is complete. The artist really managed to capture the soul of the subject.
Okay, good night, yeah. I should go also. But I'm not.
Halt! And just where do you think you're off to?
I need to go to the Forbidden Swamp.
Go on, sling your hook. Thou shalt not pass!
I'm on a quest for the headmaster. He has tasked me with retrieving a vital ingredient from the swamp.
Forget it. Thou shalt not pass. Now scat!
This blighter won't let me through. I'll have to get rid of him. No, I don't think that's right.
Okay.
There's no point in going in now. I need to get rid of the guard.
Tee.
Where do you think you're off to?
Nowhere really.
I could definitely outrun him, no? Yeah, we gotta make the potion, probably. That's why I spoiled myself. I saw that, like... Wait, did I miss anything? Oh, here.
Too tight. Shame. I was looking forward to squeezing through a mysterious crack in the wall.
So it's nothing? Ah, well. Wasn't there like another door somewhere or another thing? Yeah. This one, no, it's blue. Wasn't there a third thing? With the frozen door.
Flambergo!
Hell yeah. Now what though?
A storm. Great. This reminds me of when Mum took me hiking. I hope there's a happier ending this time. I'll be safe here. I can't go any further. The storm is too fierce. If only there was a way to shift these books. Why would I want to incinerate my only shelter? I can't get the storm.
Shift the books, bitch. I don't see it. Maybe put these under.
That might destroy my only shelter.
What do you mean? Might though.
Well, best not set off any bangers in here. We don't want to cause a landslide, do we?
No.
That might if only the...
Maybe we're not ready.
Well, best not... We don't want to... Do we? That might if only there was... That might destroy...
We got in, but we got nothing.
Ah, to what do I...
See you around.
Fare thee...
We must make the alchemy stuff, obviously. Obvious. How do we do it?
That's not right. That's not right. It's a recipe for some magical concoction.
Can I seriously not like put it on the table or something? Ah.
It's a recipe. Recipe for sleeping potion. Light the fire. Start with a pinch of fairy dust. Then add 2 pickled eyes. Pour in a spoonful of Eternis Felicis. Stir until the mixture turns green. Pour the mixture into a glass vial.
Forgot that you sometimes have to like use stuff on yourself. I went away, but I could have fried something up, I guess.
Flambergo! I'm pretty sure I just saw something move. I'm pretty sure... I'd better not... Maybe I could use this with something. Recipe for start with a pinch of fairy dust, then add 2 pickled eyes, pour in a spoonful of Eternis Felicis, stir until the mixture turns green, pour the mixture...
Dust. We need fairy dust or something, but I don't think we have fairy dust.
Recipe, light the fire, start with a pinch of fairy dust, then add 2 pickled eyes, pour in a stir until pour the mixture.
But it seems we don't have it here also. What if I put the eyes in now?
I think I did something wrong. I suppose I'll have to start again.
Yeah, but how can you take the eyes out now? Idiot. Fairy dust. Fairy dust my ass. Maybe the guy has it in the city.
How can I be
So long.
You know?
So long. Can we exit through here? There was dust in there, but probably not fairy dust. Any dust in here?
How can I? Just ask.
You wouldn't happen to have any frozen swamp mud, would you?
Sorry, boy. But I don't deal in that kind of thing.
Why would I need that though? I need fairy dust.
Laters.
I'm sure you'll find when you...
Some I feel like it's not here, but yeah. Who the fuck knows? And what's with this guy?
I could get into trouble if I tried that. I could get into...
Oh my god. I could get into trouble.
That's not... that doesn't work. That's not...
What about coupon?
That's not...
Oh, soup. No beef anymore, only soup.
At least you can get a decent...
What's this?
A certain Dr. Von Fleur de Lis. It looks like he's trying to find some in... what a love... Just right. Or setting... No, focus, Simon. I wonder if there's an age limit for drinking around here.
What could I do?
Don't mind me, I'm
right here.
I don't think...
What if he wants a huge ladle?
I don't think...
Fairy dust, shimmery dust. Bop, 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 bop.
I've learned how to cast spells.
You must be joking.
Do you want a demonstration?
Please don't.
Laters, you old codger.
Well, that was totally worth the comeback. Should we go to the cave?
Achoo! This fast travel thing is well handy.
Indeed. Still a yoke. Is that fairy dust? Maybe.
Are you still here? Have you got my hand?
Not just yet.
Run along then. I'm a bit...
Tried that already.
Achoo! It's pretty sharp. That's not right. That's not right.
Nothing makes sense.
That doesn't... That's not right. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure... Why would I want... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make... That might... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
I almost feel like I should look it up again because it's too destructive. Like just really like there's like no hints. Or I'm just dumb also.
I hope it wasn't the only one.
Is that fairy dust?
I hope it wasn't the only one. It's almost as if nobody... Achoo!
And this guy went back to the city also. He's also just trying a lot of random shit. Does that work? No. Just trying everything with everything. "25 minutes of trying stuff." I think at least. But at some point he learns another spell. But how did he do it? Ah, what does he have there? Wait, the water does work? Oh my god, I think. It kinda doesn't make sense. But didn't I try that? Oh, that's the wrong room. Oh my god. Bro, how much is in there? Stop, dude.
I'm starting to get why wizards have long beards.
What?
I can't go up. I need to get... Flambergo! I'd say this is the second worst storm I've ever been caught out in.
A huge
How to
book.
make video games without starving to death in the process. Let's check out what it says in this book. Let's see.
Now the cold is no
Arcane
problem.
Symbols, illegible scribbles. Aha! I can just about make out this word. I think it says Freezesnesius. Okay. Note to future self. Stop reading things out loud. Freeze-Sneesius!
New spell, dude.
I know but you might have taken... Okay, that was a bit poor, even for me. Nah, he's cooler this way.
Poor guy.
I hope I don't freeze another priceless artifact. I wouldn't want to upset the developers. Freeze-Sneesius! Wow, a big stone in a display cabinet. Pretty impressive. Wow, a big pretty.
Bro, how can I try it when you're in the way? Don't see what it's useful for still. Oh, maybe I have to use it on the stone. Actually.
I could get into trouble if I tried that.
Freeze first.
Best not.
Okay. How do I get fairy dust? That was like so useless. We have the spellbot for what?
I'm not sure that would be safe. I could get into... I could spend all day... I'll never understand what people... I'm not sure...
No.
How can I be of...
So long.
You know?
Achoo!
What if I could go to the cave now? Again, I want to just look it up and not try out everything. What a pain. Maybe I should just go off also. Not sure what to do offline though as well, to be honest. Well, Marlies, the Austrian woman, again live at 4 AM. She's always busy also doing stuff. Oh my god, her hair got even grayer though. Moon Moon playing Claire Obscure. Maybe I should play that also. Wouldn't get stuck so much in that.
Night. We're going to raid. Good night, Winter.
Life in the bubble.
You hear me? Yes.
Squirrels in the wild documentary.
Excuse he trying to break the record again. It's kind of cool to see. This for a while. Not sure what he's doing right now though. Seven minutes. What is he doing? Like there's so much stuff going on, I don't even know. I never was in the Ender also. But I've seen how he goes to the Nether quite fast, and then from there, yeah, there's other steps.
You still haven't beaten the record. It's been years. I was in high school when you lost it. Now I have a family and kids and dogs and cats and fish and gerbils, and years later you still haven't beaten. Just beat it.
Need potions, hold on. I need potions. I have something saying I'm chum.
What games are on the radar after you beat the record, Lil Gun?
What to do, guys? Maybe just a break for now.
That's right now, I'd better not to. Oh, looks like we don't have a choice anymore.
When are you doing the next smoking
Du bist, jag är ganz toll och extremt intelligent. Somebody answered my
This is oh man,
my stuff.
With an S?
Ervara mein Fußballtrainer, oh mein Gott. Du bist ja ganz toll und extrem intelligent. Der Name ist...
Where?
Oh. Der Name sieht aus. Aber trotzdem muss ich ja sagen, ja, warum mache ich nur so einen Kommentar? Bringt auch nicht. Es bringt halt auch nicht.
It's over anyway, it's just... Is this bugged? Just tell me how it is. Is this bugged? The other way then.
Also I should make some eggs, actually.
It's just coin flips. It's built in. I mean, it should have been visible by now. It's just not. It's probably treasure. This is embarrassing. Is what it is.
Leisigen. What? What?
this is the year to break the record and return to being the GOAT. Chase and accomplish your goals.
It's just completely built in. It's completely built in.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Like my computer will generate like the most abysmal, like triple cube, quadruple cubed up piece of shit, built-in mother sucker. Like, what even is this structure?
The rage quit.
Where's the chest area? Wait. Wait, what the? Wait. Doesn't that defy the rules of the game? This means we're gonna go to the chest area. Where's the chest area? Where is the chest area? Where is it? It's completely bugged. It's completely bugged.
Okay, dude.
Oh, bro, I'm actually gonna get mad.
I'm a.
Chat, where is it? Move it. It's not required. No, it is required. It's supposed to have at least 3 chests, no? I mean, my seeds are just sad. Let's take a look. Paceman.com. .gg. Let me just at least reset my shit.
Have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
Yo, have you ever yeah. So cute.
What is this game?
She's under. Hello? I am underwater. Please help me. Yeah, not funny. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking. God, I'm so lonely. That's a crazy thing to say after watching that. What are you saying? No one can hear cries as she was sealed into a shrine at the top of the mountain. The mountain is where the events of the story take place. We follow the fates of 3 people. Yuri, Ren, and Mio. It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural.
Boring.
I don't think. That's okay. Even that's no, I'd melt like 30 seconds. I don't like snow though. I'm glad it ain't snowing.
Yeah, maybe I just go off.
今日祭りですね。ありがとうね。
Arigato.
Thank you. ラムロード。ありがとう。
チョコチャンネル。
Thank you. ありがとうね。ラム Thank you. トムちゃん来た。
Foxy's Pirate Cove. Welcome. The Pirate Cove. Fiddle-dee-dee. The Pirate Cove. It's guns.
Everybody playing Star Rupture. What the hell is that?
That's what I call action. All right, time to face the music. It's time to surprise the wife that we got the a little of both. Maybe she's into that. So,
maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's super guac.
You need to survive. Not acquired.
Ah, yeah, I'm off. I guess I'm off. Lost all the viewers also. Since we didn't play. I get it. Okay, bye. Bye.